From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special episode of the Lodge Livestream. A little big one re-entry, a monthly occurrence here at the Lodge Mahal. Look who's at the table. One Skull Mike. Last time we saw him on the felt, he lost a lot of money. Tournament action here. We'll go around the table and tell you all who's all in after this hand. Jeffrey with K9 Wolf wearing a very nice Lodge sweatshirt. Raised to 10,000. John makes the call. There's Amy there. Raphael with the hockey stick. So we're going to go three ways to this flop. Anastasia wearing the TKO jerky hat is in the box. Jeff continues here. That's 10,000. Trying to take it down right there. John very stubbornly is going to raise. Let's see what Raphael does. Raphael way the best hand with his pocket pair. Blinds right now are 2,000, 4,000, 4,000. So John's going to take the first hand down of the stream.
Hand in the stew.
Here we go.
178 entries. Each entry paid $360. There's 36 players remaining. Here's the feature table. Andrew in seat 1, Jeff in seat 2, John was in seat 4, Raphael in seat 5, Amy's in seat 6, Cy is in seat Say or Cy? I'm going to call him Cy is in seat 7, and Skull Mike is in seat 8. Skull Mike on fumes here with just about 8.5 big blinds.
Thanks.
So we'll go three ways to this flop. Safia is our game host today. Anastasia gives us a nice flop. How about an open-ended straight flush draw for Jeff? I see Mixin Poker. I see Yoda and VW Bug all in place, ready for another live stream. Jeff's very aggressive so far, early.
Loud, huh?
Andrew lays it down, and Jeffrey's going to take it down with Jack High.
Not usually that loud. Or it might be just quiet in here.
It is.
You gonna jump in the box if?
Yeah, probably for a little bit. Last.
Payouts 15,326 up top. Not too shabby for a day's work.
I grew up in New York, but I've lived in Texas for about 10 years now.
Where are you from?
I've been in Austin about 30 years or so.
Okay.
Changed a lot.
Oh, yeah. Changed a lot in 10 years.
But originally from South Florida.
South Florida?
Palm Beach Gardens, yeah.
What brought you up here?
Went to Rice University in Houston, married a Texas girl. You know how that goes?
Yeah.
Skull looking down at Queen 10. Doesn't have many chips left.
Westlake.
Westlake?
Yeah.
Cool.
How about you?
I'm in South Austin, coming behind.
Needing a double up here.
Oh, yeah.
Says, I will try another one.
How long you been here?
He's down to 5.5 big blinds.
Off and on. I mean, I went I went to Lake Travis High School senior year. But I'm originally from Houston.
So Sonny is telling me say is how you pronounce it. So that's how I will go, say.
I was just there, actually. Yeah.
Till somebody tells me I'm
Seminole, Hollywood.
wrong. Raphael with his pair of sevens way in the lead. Now he's got 2 pair on the river. And Raphael's going to show and win a 92,000 chip pot. Let's go over the tourney chips. Right now on the table, there's light blue. Those are 25,000. Orange are 5,000. Yellow are 1,000. There's the outer tables. We've still got, that clock is showing 34 players remain, so got some outer tables. We'll be going back and forth throughout the evening to show you the action. Lodge is packed once again on a Saturday night. I was playing a little poker. I got a little bit of my money back that I lost on the stream on Thursday. I checked that on Wednesday. Painful loss on Wednesday. Skull Mike with 9s. It's all going in here.
Thank you.
How much is it?
All in. Andrew, another shorty there, but just 35,000 behind.
Can't do it.
Skull is going to take that one down.
I bet they were live, though.
Now he's got 8.5 big blinds.
Was it suited?
Yes, Lorraine is still in.
Actually had a monster.
Lorraine, who finished 3rd in the Mystery Bounty Tournament that we finished up at 4 a.m. on early Monday morning, is back at it, trying to make another final table. Already 372 watching already. We expect a big crowd tuning in tonight.
I'm all in.
All in from Say with ace deuce. Skull Mike with ace 9 on the button. Got him dominated here. Skull's going to ask for a count.
25.
Skull goes all in. And Andrew, this is a battle of the shorties right now.
Good hand?
I think your dirty diaper from last time.
Good luck to you.
Look, guys.
That's a pretty good hand. What we got.
Skull, who got torched the other night on stream, looking for some help tonight. Say needs some help here. Both players hit their ace. Now there's looking at a chop. They're going to chop this up.
Got lucky there.
Yeah, you did.
You're chopping with the 10. You didn't even need the queen. Right?
What do we got? 2-4?
Showcase with the super chat. It says, let's go Scully. See if you can spin it up here. Get excited. Ruth Hall just showed up in chat. How you doing, Ruth? Slow Roll Sammy, VW Bug, Yoda, Kiwi Colleen, our favorite Kiwi from New Zealand. Tuning in once again. We love you, Colleen. Skull, another ace in his hand.
38.
Going to put it all in. And Skull shows the ace of diamonds, and he
Had me crush.
chips up a little bit.
What'd you have?
9-7 suited. Wish I lived that hand.
13 big blinds now.
It is a fun hand.
That's where Mike
But
was on
not
his
for a
run.
shove for 38.
Yeah, no.
No.
Played with a nice gentleman from Jacksonville, Florida
I had one of
today on the stream before. First time ever at the lodge. Nice gentleman, loves the
And
streams.
he had the diamonds, so
Oh, you got diamonds?
he did.
Three ways to this flop. Anastasia gives us 3. There's an ace and a 6 for Amy. 2 pair.
15,000.
Intermittent. The reason it was a chop is because there was a queen and a 10 on the board, both higher than a 9, along with 2 6s and the ace. So both players had aces and 6s with the queen kicker on the board. That's why it was a chop.
You going to Vegas anytime soon, Mike?
I don't really have anything booked. I was in Vegas a lot.
Good question, Florida Bill. Don't know. Didn't catch his name. I'm bad sometimes with that.
Okay.
Older gentleman.
It's probably nuts right now because it's
Played
Super
a couple
Bowl.
of the like
Yeah.
Venetian tournaments. And
The MGM, you can't see anything.
Gretzky hand for Andrews going all in.
playing there.
Yeah,
Just
no,
the
it's
room,
a terrible.
With-
room was reasonable.
About 8
We'd like win.
big blinds. And John with the tanks. Here we go. Hand number 8.
10,000.
He's all in.
Oh,
John didn't know he was all in. Tried to bet 10,000. He's going to be calling here.
Thanks.
And Andrew, for his tournament life, needs some help.
I haven't been running good on these races. So.
Isn't really a race.
It's not really a race. It's about as far from a race as you could possibly have. Andrew looking for a 9-ball corner pocket. Does not come.
Game out.
And Andrew is eliminated. Good day of poker for him.
Yeah, not a fair race.
Yeah, you're like, what, 80-20 there or something?
Two pair for Amy. Amy, a lodge regular and crusher. All in moment for Say with the club draw. Amy's going to make the quick call with 2 pair. Say's for tournament life. Hand number 9.
Done any
Needs some help.
thing I would recognize?
A lot of fights.
He's standing up. Please sit down.
6, 7, 8 club. 7, 8 club.
And Say is eliminated.
Good game.
He's
We
tough.
got some bodies. He's
Yeah,
tough.
he was tough.
At this rate, I'll be out over here.
Good playing with you, man.
He got
He
some
said they got
bodies.
stare down too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, game.
Actually, we were in a hand, and he kept giving me this stare down, like
Yeah.
a real serious one.
Yeah.
18 pay today. 18th will get $748. First place, $15,326.
Trying to like.
Hit.
He's trying to get you to fold,
Do
right?
that way you
We
go.
just came back from dinner break. The next break is in an hour and 44
Most of the
minutes.
People just want to laugh. I'm not a very good stare down face.
He's to 11.
The ladies for Jeff.
Fold.
They're going to get some more players to this table to balance the tables. There's 2 players already eliminated. Amy with pocket 5s. Graphics trying to catch up here.
How about you? What do you do?
I build homes here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
2-4.
There's the clock.
I got a
32
little
remain.
family Business.
Okay.
Next blind levels be 3,000, 6,000, 6,000.
Do you do commercial or just home?
This is a monthly tournament here at the Lodge, along with the Art of Poker.
At some point. Is that
That's
what
where
you
the
do?
money's at. I have
Is
a construction cleaning company, so we do
Do you?
commercial. Yeah, we do
Oh,
commercial.
cool.
Residential
business.
is like lower margin, bigger headache.
Yeah.
Sure you know.
Yeah, it's just what we know. So maybe eventually we'll get into
Just
that.
start with a small tenant, build outs.
Yeah. You stay busy? Yeah, I bet.
Very,
Skull in the small blind.
very.
Y'all do like all offs, all that.
We can, but we
And it'll
do
be heads up. Skull with
high-rises and restaurants.
Queen 3
Like
offsuit.
places that are already finished out.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But we do rough cleans too.
Where's the button? Is it a dead button? Or?
We just started a high-rise building as well, so anything you see outside of a high-rise building, we do.
Skull now hits his queen on the turn. Just going to fire out 6,000.
I just a friend of mine did it in Miami, and 20 years ago I started.
See what Skull does here.
Wow.
grew.
How many employees do you have?
I have 35.
Just going to make the call as we go to the river.
Too, so
Yeah.
Jeff looking for a 6 or an ace. Does not come. Skull's queen is good.
I'll check it down.
The queen.
Skull going to add to his chip stack.
Get in.
Yo.
See a couple players in here.
Yeah.
One time he was down to under 6 big blinds, starting to chip up. As more players are coming in, that looks like Tito. He has a package of TKO beef jerky in his hand.
My stack size? Yeah. Give me a minute.
You need it now, Tito.
He has a rather large stack size. Looks like he's got about 290,000 in a quick count from me.
There, yeah, you're past it.
Maybe 300,000.
welcome to the table.
Thank you.
343,000.
Can we call it that?
Big stack. Yeah, we can call it that.
call it a haircut?
Of course we
Awesome.
can. We'll call it a haircut. Absolutely.
That's what
You're having fun tonight?
we're talking about going to Turkey, and I told him I think
Hit
it's
that
between
thumbs up.
22
We'd
or
appreciate it. Also, subscribe to the channel. 164,000
That's not going to be
You look completely
have
different.
subscribed so far.
I don't think it's going to.
We promise to you one thing, that we will bring it strong every time we come on the air, 4 times a week, usually Wednesday through Saturday.
Walk, sir.
Next week's going to be a little different. We're going to give you some extra coverage on Sunday.
Well, my
Some
5,
big games next Saturday and Sunday. We'll tell you more about
Where do y'all build out? What part of town?
Mostly East Austin and South.
What's the name of your company?
Car residential.
Car?
next week, a little bit later on tonight.
Do a lot like Springdale, Weberville area.
I live in Cherrywood, so
Oh, okay, cool.
I know what you're talking about.
We've done a few things out like Lakeway, near Lakeway area back down there.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm here.
Skull trying a new style of wearing his hoodie on the side
All right.
instead of in back
Raise to 10.
of his head.
Yeah, friendly face. You're on this side.
My good friend Aaron Barch just showed up. Jerome Teal,
Sure to help me.
the godfather of the Australian Mafia, in the house.
5,000?
John with the Gretzky hand, 3 bets to 25K.
Nice.
Thank you.
Don't encourage him.
Shitty hand. Played it all wrong.
You're looking at time. Mind your business down there.
Snap sits down at seat 1. Been playing with Snap for
represent that
about
Cowboys.
25 years
Well, it's black. I've been in mourning.
in the Austin area.
For 30 years.
I wear a black one.
Somebody said, do you want to see the Cowboys win the Super Bowl? Can I borrow your VCR?
Who are y'all rooting for on the Super Bowl?
Niners.
Chiefs.
Good game.
I'm rooting for Taylor Swift.
It's gonna be a good game.
I'm rooting for the bet I made. So.
Phil sits down too. We got
I think it will.
a lot of new faces at this table as people are getting knocked out.
10,000?
There's the ace for John. All spades, though. Tito with the only spade remaining. Fires out 6,000.
$18.
Tito putting his chips to work. Putting the pressure on John. John says, I've got an ace. I'm going to make this call. Tito needs a spade. Does not come. John with the check mark. Let's see if Tito continues the story. He does. 45K. Going to be very hard now for John to make this call. He's got kicker problems. 3 spades out there, 3 to a straight out there. Makes the call. Nice play by John. And Tito trying to put those chips and give some pressure.
Tough call.
That was a tough call.
Good bet. Almost folded it.
Shoot that 46.
Tito just sat down with the big stack. Now it's John.
Will they do anything for the Super Bowl up here tomorrow?
Just regular shit, I'm sure.
Probably a slow day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Y'all doing a stream tomorrow?
No. Staying far away from here tomorrow.
Skull Mike with the Gretzky hand with just under 15 big blinds goes all in.
58.
Let's see what Amy has. Amy's ready to fold. Skull will pick up the blinds. Continues to chip up.
Do y'all play any different when y'all know people are watching your hands?
Probably should.
You don't,
Are they like, that idiot?
you don't want to embarrass yourself, right? You don't do something stupid. What are you calling that for?
Chat can be ruthless.
Who?
Chat. When the people in chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So they've already commented on my play, so.
What the hell is C2 doing?
This is my first time on stream. I'm nervous.
Butterflies.
Yeah.
Raphael with some Broadway cards. Gonna make the call. Amy with ace-4 offsuit in the small blind raises to 8,000. Phil with just 12 big blinds. Comes along. We'll go 3 ways to this flop.
Yeah.
Does that screen get showed yet?
Yeah,
They're
there's
still
a screen a bunch.
talking about you on that hand.
Yeah, exactly. This is where that idiot went all wrong.
I've been talked about on it before, too.
You were whispering into the mic, giving the play-by-play.
Heads up. Raphael needs a king or a jack. Amy checks.
What's your name again?
Tito.
Tito.
Nice to
See
meet
you
you.
on the stream, right? On
Yeah,
your chat?
yeah, been on there a little bit.
25K. Bluffing with the best hand
Tyler.
Tyler, nice to meet you, man.
is Amy.
You're a seasoned veteran.
Whatever that means.
Good play by Amy. Stephen Pratt wants to know the turnout for today. It was 178 entries. 178 entries.
You had it, but I respect you.
There's the chip counts at this table. John,
We'll
the
find
chip
out in a
leader.
few minutes.
Phil is the shorty with 11 big blinds.
Oh, this
Skull
is
Mike
right?
chipping up to 17 big blinds now.
Oh, good. I still got a few minutes.
See if he can spin this up.
You can run.
Jasbo,
That's right.
the official helicopter pilot of Chatsville, just landed his helicopter on runway 9er.
$10,000.
You know, I could still take you off that game on. How badly you want to play that game on Saturday?
Pretty bad, yeah. Just throw it in there. I'll fold.
Collusion.
Skull Mike
Check's good.
and Tito. And Skull Mike hits his 10. There's the ace, though, for Tito.
16.
Skull is going to lay this one down.
Let's take it down, take it down. You earned it.
Are you supposed to be announcing this thing?
Yeah.
Is it just dead air right now? Nobody talking?
Rick
gets
Rick's in there? Right on.
Mm-hmm.
Dead air. Tito.
I mean, that's a tough job to fill dead air for like 8, 10 hours when y'all do that.
You guys do a hell of a job.
Yeah.
Struggling today. See how that goes.
You need a Red Bull.
I don't really like those.
Jeff wakes up with crabs and a beautiful sweatshirt.
Did you forget it was my big blind?
I forgot, sir. I'm sorry.
Raises the 10K.
Wave a flag at you?
Next time I will not forget.
Phil, with the old speed limit, goes all in. He's the short stack at the table. Goes all in with a little over 10.5 big blinds.
So 42. 42.
My dancing partner.
Be talking about this. That's a call. All right, I call.
There's the call.
Yeah, you're way ahead of me.
Phil way out in front.
Scenario.
I'm liking my hand now.
I want my 9-6 back.
I don't know. Well, maybe. Oh,
There's a 3 right in the window.
Right in the window.
Not liking my hand.
Phil was 80% to win.
Okay.
Oh, got some outs.
whose side do you want?
Deucer of 5.
I'm here for a good show.
Yeah.
That's it.
And Phil is eliminated.
Not 10, that would have been it. Not a good.
Yeah, that would. Yeah. Too bad. See, I did you a favor, right?
You did me a great favor. Did you say?
Mark Hand checking in from Reading, Pennsylvania, home of the Reading Phillies.
What'd you have?
Sure.
Say hi, Toby from Grandpa.
I had a 10. I would.
There you go, Mark.
Okay, top pair, right?
Slick Rick
Oh, we went up.
coming through for Grandpa.
Old one is it? 6-6. Yeah.
Good to see the 3 in the window, though.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about it.
Skull Mike, ace queen suited,
All in.
Reduce.
goes all in
Plug Mike.
52.
with a little over 8 big blinds.
Yeah, I don't think I can call it 4 high, so I'll let it go.
Oh, you can't get that lucky twice.
Is that?
Skull will
get
take
that
the
lucky
$15,000 in blinds and antes and add those to his stack.
There's,
No, you don't scream chair until the final table. Then you can scream chair. We leave the chairs until we get to the final table, eliminations. By the way, Brittany, a.k.a. the Chairmanator, loves her nickname. Contemplating making a jacket with the Chairmanator on it. Snap on the button makes it 16,000. Tito will come along too with his Jack 7 and a ton of chips.
Check.
$15,000.
Tito looking for an 8 or a jack. Could also hit a 7.
Check.
There's the 7. Snap says, how can this happen to me? I'm on the button with ace 10. Lays it down.
Good river.
Yeah, it was a Good flop for the blinds.
Yeah.
6.
6-6.
We will be playing to a winner tonight, whenever that comes. Hopefully it's not 4 a.m. Central like the Mystery Bounty Tournament was. That, hopefully. I don't want to jinx anything. The tanks for Amy makes it 15,000.
Call. Check.
Open ender for both players. Jack here would be disaster for Amy.
Check.
Check.
6 checks.
Check.
4 checks, 6 checks.
Nice.
At a 10 as well.
Oh, that was a good flop for both of us then.
Yeah, very nice.
Not about stabbing out of it then.
IG Paul M says, what are we snacking on during the game? I assume you mean tomorrow. It's a good question.
The jerky connection here.
Favorite big game snack?
It's good. I bought one.
Insert your answer into chat. Let us
Where
know.
the link is.
You get a drink without having to wear the hat.
I'd have to go
No,
queso.
about that.
For the lodge or for a player or something.
Chips and queso is my favorite
Oh, nice.
Owner is a member.
game day snack.
You could probably play with him before. Jake. Fine. All guy.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
You want your hat?
Yes.
Give you a hat if you wear it.
For that or for something else?
We'll give you a free hat if you want one.
Cool, I'll wear it.
They're nice.
Nice.
They were calling you Jerky Babe earlier or something, was it? Princess Jerky.
Turkey queen.
Extra spicy.
Heads up here.
Wild, pretty good kick to it.
There's the
Spicy
king
one is hot.
for Raphael.
Lord have mercy. Or
What's it lowered at first? You did
That's the
pretty
hottest one.
It's hot.
18,000.
hot, huh?
Yeah, it's
Or
pretty hot.
being pepper. Hot.
Mauling.
All in moment for Raphael. And that's going to shut it down.
Take it down. Take it
A lot of
down.
good things popping up in chat.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's Safi. Back there, you see the trophy on the second shelf there. Big one re-entry, a very nice trophy. We had to move the under the lights sign, but we do that occasionally.
That might.
Thank you.
I go.
That's good. You didn't want to count or nothing?
Skull is all in with Big Slick here on hand number 23.
It's like he eyeballed it.
I don't want the chance to
Turn to
talk myself
Tito
out.
calls.
Get nines.
And this definitely is a flip here.
Wow, he's king.
Skull needs some help. This would be the double up he's looking for.
Need some music or something. I don't know.
There's the ace for Skull. He was looking for a double up. Needs to fade the 9.
That's it.
Does not come, and Skull is going to get the double up. So all those folks out there cheering for Skull.
27?
That one was for you.
I say, Mike.
Notice he doesn't have his lucky toothpicks today. Maybe those toothpicks aren't lucky. He was going through about 10 of them when he lost on the stream the other night. And there's Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine, will leave us. She'll be back. Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder, sits in. And look at Skull Mike. All of a sudden, he's got 24 big blinds.
Yeah, 24
He was down to about 5 big blinds earlier.
24?
No. So unless it was over 200, they were going to do redraw. So I guess it's just final table redraw.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
So just final.
Sounds good.
So this is the final table?
Yeah.
It will be.
That's where I would do it.
You'll be here the whole time. You're not.
If you're lucky.
Unless you're not.
You're not. Well, you could get shifted table balancing too. There's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snapp raises with suited Broadway cards to 15K. Blinds are 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 big blind ante. Skull with the snowman just doubled up.
Which is it?
15,000.
Damon will give us 3. Ooh. Great flop for Snapp. Picks up the heart draw and the king. And just bets 15,000. Skull has a heart in his hand. He's going to lay it down. Good lay down from Skull. $1,100 folks watching already in chat. We expect that number to grow throughout the night. We appreciate you spending some time with us on this Saturday night on a very wet Austin, Texas day. We need the rain.
Big blind I folded.
The ducks for John.
Only somebody.
Yeah. One in every crowd, you know? I did my part.
I understand.
Snapp in the big blind. Makes the call, and here we go to a flop. There's 2 pair for Snapp.
Take it down.
Snapp 2 in a row here. As I said, I've played with Snapp for 25, 30 years. He's an Austin legend. 27 remain. Skulmike late regged in this tournament,
Well, you just got to slap him.
and now he's made it down to the final 27.
Camera.
That's,
18 pay.
Consider it.
they'd lose it for you. They'd lose the evidence for you.
Amy 3-bets with Big Slick to 30K.
30.
And Tito with 8-9 suited in the original better makes the call.
Check. Call.
Tito needs an 8 or a 9.
Check.
Goes check, check here. There's the 8 for Tito, again with the river.
Nice bet.
Thank you.
See a slow-mo. There's the bet, and let's see the angst on Amy's face. Laying down. Big Slick.
My least favorite hand.
There you see the outer table. Tables
King, yeah, I was gonna say,
on the others that are remaining.
That's well, certainly the hand that I've lost the most money with.
Because if it doesn't come, you're like, okay, what do I do now?
Gotta keep going.
Gotta play the part.
Do what everybody else does, right?
Play the part.
Alex, no, the third 6K is only the big blind. That's the big blind ante. They used to have everybody ante every hand. They changed that several years ago to speed up play and just have one player at the table ante for the entire table. Makes it much easier. Back in the day, the dealer would constantly have to say, everybody put your antes out. You didn't ante. I did. No, you didn't. So cleaned up the game, sped up the game. So just one big blind ante. That is the third 6. That is the second 6K you see there in the 3-6-6. Snapp with the pocket sixes. Looks like he raised it. You know, he just called. Couple hearts for John. Tito gets out of the way. John looking for a king, queen, or heart.
35.
Or a big bet. Don't think Snapp's going to fold here. The way the board is. John was under the gun. Can't put him on a 3. Maybe ace-10. He lays it down anyways. Scratch My Way to Riches says, why don't you guys have memberships on YouTube, Rick? Well, stay tuned. That's all I'll say about that. Stay tuned. Good question, though.
Did you have a 10?
No, I didn't have a 10.
Okay.
Good Lord, man.
4?
The Ducks this time for Snapp. Snapp with a little flop lag. Where was that flop, he says, last time when he had pocket sixes? He's going to fire out with his ducks. Sees a little weakness from John. And he will take it down. Already going to hand number 29. Yes, the ducks, the ducks, the ducks. I had him 4 times during the Deuces Wild tournament. Had him a couple times today. The ducks are following me around. Anthony, Dallas is about a 3-hour drive from the lodge. Get in your car, go north on I-35.
Oh, thanks.
You'll hit Dallas in about 3 hours. The hockey sticks for Skull. Raises to 15K, and Tito's going to keep him honest with all those chips with 6 deuce suited.
Raise.
Raphael with ace queen offsuit makes it 40,000. Skull with just 110 behind. This would be for almost 40% of his chip stack. Actually, the 25,000 would be about 25% of his chip stack.
We're all gonna need Red Bull here in a minute. I'll tell you that right now.
Or a truly.
Skull will lay it down.
Truly?
And Raphael makes a nice bet there and takes it down.
Like a White Claw.
Oh, yeah. Kind of competitor. Seltzer?
Yeah.
Where are you from? Originally from Brazil, but I've been in Austin for 11 years.
Oh, cool.
Originally where?
Brazil.
Brazil? Oh,
Brazil.
yeah, it's not close.
You said Florida, though? Did you say Florida? No, Brazil. South America.
They're very similar.
Yeah.
Brazil and Florida
Further
sound
down.
exactly alike.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically the same place.
Be close.
Okay.
What brought you out here?
Work? It's 15.
The jiggities for Jeff makes it 15,000. Raphael from Brazil is going to, well, he doesn't realize that there was a raise there. He thought he was just going to call in the small blind. He's either going to have to leave that 6,000 in there or put the 15,000 in. Can't take it back. Little mistake, little oversight.
You call me.
And he's going to leave the 6,000 and just fold.
Short it twice and a half, please.
Distracted the man. He was thinking of the homeland.
Yes.
Thinking of his homeland.
Exactly. I'll just stay quiet.
Yeah, you were quiet before
I was doing
that.
better when I was quiet.
Our plan worked.
Yeah, he hadn't said anything the whole time.
Yeah.
Ask him a question, he messes up. You didn't have a 7, did you?
Maybe. Yeah, the monster.
Leortz enters Chatsville.
No.
How you doing, Leortz?
A 9-3. I don't even know what I was doing.
It's best that way.
Chat tore you up for
Good
that one.
sacrifice.
Trying to ollie with that hand, right? So have you visited Iguazu Falls? No. I'm actually more from the south, and but I heard it's a beautiful place.
Yeah.
Have you been there?
I have been there. Very nice.
Did you do the boat tour around the waterfalls?
Yes, we did do the boat tour. Yeah. Pretty amazing. Everyone should see it.
Raphael folds ace-5 on the button. In the small blind, Amy comes along with a pocket pair. Skull Mike with Big Slick and just under 100K chips. He got the big double up with Big Slick a few hands ago. He's going to push it all in.
Too early.
And Amy says, you can have this one, Skull. Skull shows the ace, king.
Ace king.
Not a pocket pair.
Some bullshit hand.
Ace king. No bluff, no bluff, no bluff.
James Stanton, I have not been back to the Catskills since I was 10 years old. Last time I was there, Tamarack Lodge was where I was staying. Pretty sure that's not even around anymore.
No. Jack 8.
Ace 8.
I was ahead of all y'all.
Oof. I was getting there. Good fold.
Eventually.
I got my run bet out the other day in this room, so I'm due.
I'm hoping mine's all out. Before next week.
What's the stream that you're going to be on?
2550.
Wherever Mike lets me.
Oh, wow. Big money.
How about this? Raphael,
That was the one.
Amy, and Skull Mike all with an ace in their hand.
Soon to be.
But a couple weeks ago, you were on one?
Skull Mike in the small blind
No, we played 5.
already has 3,000 chips in there. Would need 9,000 more to come along. But he's raising. He's going to make it 40K.
Never know.
You take him down.
Hey, I don't appreciate that.
Amy's going to lay it down again. Skull's going to take some more chips. Zeta Man says, I thought Skull was not a fan of showing cards and giving free information. Good point, Zeta Man.
Do Brazilian players show up very often?
Here you see the outer tables.
We got a lot of people sometimes from watching. Not that many Brazilians come to the club, but watching on the internet, a lot of Brazilians.
You get stats on locations and stuff like that?
Yeah.
All over the globe, actually, right?
Yeah, all over the globe. It's mainly the English-speaking countries, the heavy base, but there some German, Brazil, Mexico.
Skull all of a sudden has 178,000 chips, close to 30 big blinds. And now he can play. No longer in just shove mode.
13 spent.
Jeff in the big blind says, I already got a ton of chips out there. Let me put 7,000 more in. Skull hits top pair, decent kicker. Tournament clock is about to put the blinds up even higher as Skull takes down another pot.
Their blinds are up.
Folks with 1,300 plus watching right now, let's do a little roll call. Looks like we got an all-in moment on the outer table. That blue disc just thrown at player in the three seat is the all-in. There's Greg Potter with the handheld cam tonight. See if we get a call from this outer table. Looks like player in the 5 seed is just in agony.
Raised to 20.
Raised.
So we see the board there from the outer table. We got action going on in the studio. There's the fold. We'll come back into the studio now. Any second.
Same bet, 20.
There we go.
$40,000.
So we got a lot of people tuning in from a lot of places. Showcase from Vancouver Island. Jason's from Maine. Solly checking in from Fritch, Texas. 5 kids from the Bronx.
Remember that for next
Primus from Tampa, Florida.
Water, please. Avion.
Hunter's checking in from Fiji. Eric from Dallas City, Illinois. Kiwi Colleen from Wellington, New Zealand. Tex Crate from Spring, Texas. That's where my wife grew up. PNS from Helena, Montana. Lee Hortz, that's funny. Alex from the Rose City. And Larry Foote from Salt Lake City, Utah. Thank you all for tuning in today. Jacks for Snapp raises to 20K. Amber Daniel checking in from the lodge. I saw Amber earlier today. Always great to see Amber's smiling face. Joe Scott from McMinnville, Tennessee. Dylan from Calera, Alabama. Austin from Nebraska. Paul from Lampasas, Texas. Kai Space Ace from Mesa, Arizona. There's a quad lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. Tournament cash.
Get on me.
$35,000.
Tito with King Queen putting his chips to use makes it 35K. Back to Jeff. Way behind here with his K9 woof. Grabbing calling chips, though, and he's going to make the call. So Damon, the tatted one, is going to give us 3 cards here. Jeffrey way behind. Tito hits his queen.
40.
That's 40, and this is Jeff's exit ramp. Much better spots than this one, and Jeffrey lets it go.
Nice.
Shows the queen to Jeff.
You ain't lying.
Not that time.
Blinds are now at 4,000, 8,000, 8,000.
Set everybody up.
Every orbit, 20K of your chips going in play. There's the outer tables. Looks like we got an all-in moment here. So we got Ducks against Ace-4. Ducks holding right now. And the Ducks are going to double up. Good shot from the outer table. All in moment from Amy with the ladies.
Thanks.
One of the, I believe she might be the last lady remaining in the tournament. Lorraine was in earlier, but I didn't see Lorraine out there.
It's a million.
At least.
Like this hand too.
John, the attractive Jack 10 suited, is going to lay it down.
Give it up.
Nice.
Thanks, Damon.
You ever just find yourself watching TV and going, one folds, two folds?
Three folds.
He does it in his sleep.
Practice, yeah. Practice, you're going to be sure.
You watch those old WSOP videos.
Looks like there's 25 players remaining, 18 pay. So getting closer and closer to the money bubble.
$22.
Tito, who plays some on our cash streams,
3 times in a
you
row.
might recognize him there.
Might be.
Raises it up with Queen
Come on, you
2 offsuit.
Who's counting?
You still on that stream?
I'm doing my best to get out of there.
Trending down.
Trending down.
Trending down.
Skull Mike with some suited Broadway cards.
22.
About 23 big blinds. Dominating Tito here, but it's tough here. He's going to make the call, and let's see some cards. Skull hits bottom pair here and a gutty to Broadway.
Jack.
Tito at this time needs a lot of help. He's going to make a bet, though. Skull will lay it down. Folks, some big news. How cool would it be to star in your own poker show?
Hope so.
Well, we got a chance for you and your group to rent the studio. We'll give you a video technician, graphics technician, and a color commentator. You get the studio for an hour and a half. For more information, check our website, and I know Yoda and VW Bug might put the link here. For your bachelor party, divorce party, any party, heck, your home game.
That's on me.
Let's put you on your own poker show. It wouldn't be a live stream, but we would provide you the link
I understand.
to a YouTube video that you could watch forever and ever.
Playing poker? This way?
No,
Just
Step ahead him.
basketball games this morning. Yeah,
what basketball games? Oh,
and children.
I see.
Yeah, and part of the thing you could do also is if you wanted to have one of your group come into the bunker and commentate with us, we'll put a headset on that person. So think about it. 8 or 9 players on the felt. We could fit up to 9. And then a commentator. That's 10 people that we could do. The rest could sit and watch. I said color commentator, John. Come on, guys.
Raise 20,000.
I'm all in.
All in moment from Jeff with the tanks.
Your account.
97.
John with ace-10 suited. This would be for a good chunk of his chips. So we're going to have a new player come to this table.
How are you? Good. How are you doing?
John contemplating making this call, doing some inventory.
7,000.
He's going to make the call, it looks like.
Like I'm beat.
Makes the call.
You are. 5.
Give me an ace.
This is for Jeff's tournament life. And a 206K pot. There's the ace for John.
I'm pretty much dead.
10s are rare here. The case 10 does not come. And Jeff is eliminated. Played very well today.
You've got a dead small. One by yourself.
The outer table now, we're down to just 3 tables. 2 outer tables and the stream table.
You ever fold when you feel like you're beat?
Sometimes. I know, I said that and then I called.
Raise 20.
Yeah, decent.
John, all of a sudden, we're 386,000 chips.
Something at a lower pair.
And the Gretzky hand. Dwayne there in seat 7, new to the table. Skull Mike with the suited diaper.
Fold.
Lay it down. Poobah just enters chat. How you doing, Poobah? Big Slick suited for Snapp. On the button.
Raise.
Gonna raise. Puts 2 sky blue chips. Those are 25K each. And an all-in moment from Tito with kings.
Tito.
That's right.
Trouble for Snapp.
They didn't snap call. That's good.
This would be for his tournament life.
And snap call. I hate this hand, but we're going with him.
He's going to make the call.
How bad am I?
438,000 chip
I'm in
pot.
trouble.
No. The ace made it last time. Ace of clubs made it
It's
last
for
time.
Snapp's tournament life.
That was last time I got the ace of clubs.
Plus, I mean, it won last time.
It's true. I had nines.
Good luck.
Thank you.
That was a club. Club.
There you go.
Wow, sweaty.
Yeah, no kidding.
Snapp picks up a bunch of outs. Needs an ace or a club. Does not happen.
Nice
And
playing.
Snapp is eliminated.
Enjoyed it tonight. Oof. Have a good night, man.
Enjoy.
See you next time.
Yeah.
All right. ICM chap?
Sure, let's not tell them not there, though.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Dead button, go small, makes you big.
It didn't come easy.
No, it didn't.
The BC one.
You saved me money. I had pocket nines.
The nines?
Probably gonna have to call the 30.
Yeah.
6 folds. There's 20.
Dwayne with ace queen makes it 20,000. Skull. 7-6 off. We'll throw it away.
I call. Check.
The ace for Dwayne.
3 more till the money. That's good.
Tito hits the jack.
35.
Dwayne's going to fire out 35, brand new to this stream table. And Tito, without much thought at all, throws his 35K in. John with the gut shot to the wheel. I believe at this time we have 21 players remaining. Still 3 to the money.
Check.
2 pair now. Tito dead to the one of the 2 remaining jacks. Take care, VW Bug. We appreciate everything you do. Dwayne's going to fire, and
Good answer.
Tito's going to lay it down.
Here comes trouble.
Another player comes to the table. This gentleman always wears a very warm jacket and shorts. That's his thing, folks. Like a parka and shorts. Interesting. I played many a time with this gentleman.
Jacket looks warm.
Skull Mike with Queen 7 in the hijack. Going to throw 20 out there. Rafael from Brazil is going to lay it down. And Tito is basically the table sheriff right now, calling whatever somebody throws in there. Tito picks up a combo draw. Skull Mike the open ender.
30.
Skull doing some inventory here. Looking at the clock. Could possibly make a move here with the open-ender.
146.
He's going to make it 146. All in.
Yep.
And Tito makes the call.
146. He miscounted, then we're in trouble.
Higher
Keep
clubs.
him concealed, please.
High.
115.
Yeah, the highest.
I thought you said you had higher club.
No, I said how high. I wanted to fold.
Ugh, I want my 7-9 back.
Jesus.
Skull tried to make a move there. Tito snapped him off with the ace-4 of clubs. A 352,000 chip pot. Skull hits here, and he's got a ton of chips all of a sudden. Otherwise, it's GG. Skull.
Dead, no? Straight.
Does not hit it.
Yeah.
And Tito eliminates Skull, I believe, in 21st place, just out of the money.
Love you, Mike.
Damn it.
I folded tonight too. Did you?
Nice run, yeah. Well, I finished in 20th place, so we're just one away from the money.
Had a 7 as well.
At 7-9, yeah.
New chip leader at the table, Tito, 702K. Short stack now, Rafael from Brazil with about 15 big blinds. We're dangerously close to getting down to the final two tables. Jim Bonnick says, good game, Scully. We love you.
Okay.
Poopa, I wasn't trying to be too savage about that, but it just telling the truth. It was 19th
I didn't do anything.
place or 20th place. Pretty sure they haven't clicked off. We're going to have a break in about 35 minutes. Looks like we do have 20 people left, so.
You gotta do that rub thing?
Huh?
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
20.
So, raise 20,000.
Hockey sticks for Tito, raises to 20,000. After this hand, I think we're going to hear from the man himself, Skull Mike. As we go Amy and Tito to this flop. Tito, if we had V-pips for a tournament, Tito's would be about 80% right now.
16.
All in.
All in moment from Amy.
Thanks.
I fold. Good hand.
And Amy's going to get this through. So into the bunker, straight from the felt.
Big stack attack.
Skull Mike, Skull.
Stop me in my tracks.
Good run today, but you late regged and spun it up. You came to the feature table with about 5 or 6 big blinds.
Yeah, pretty annoyed.
Can't lie to you guys.
Max late reg, so got in there at the last second.
Oh, Nobody lies at a poker table.
I don't really give a shit about the bubble, the $700, whatever the hell it was. I just was trying to make a move there. Tito has a very wide range. I opened in middle position. I could represent all the overpairs, etc.
Like the vodka?
Just like the.
Thought he was on a draw and might fold.
In fact, people give it to me as a gift all
but,
the time.
he didn't.
I've got like probably 20 bottles of that.
Was starting to feel pretty good. I didn't really take very many aggressive lines because I thought I had an edge on the rest of the field and I could just be a little bit more patient. And then I just went for it there with the semi-bluff, the open-ender, and didn't work out. So.
There you go.
Say like the vodka. Like I'm no
Analysis straight from the man himself.
Should start playing that.
This man looks like he's ready for a blizzard. La. It ain't that cold.
You like vodka? Yeah. All right. Coming at you.
Amy hits her ace.
Pretty sure he goes by L.A. and not La.
La, L.A.
This wouldn't be a bad place to drop about half of it off, to be honest.
I'm probably going to hang out to the break, Rick, and then dip out. Don't have a lot of juice in the tank. Strong move there by Amy on that last hand as we're right around the money bubble. I know Amy does care about cashing here, so she went for it there with an ace on board, got Tito to fold, and now she's got top pair.
I got check raised.
Quite the stack there now.
It's looking all right. It's
Raphael's going to fire something. Amy, the quick call.
Not much.
She's going to take this one down.
At the show, right? So you should call.
We'll see later.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't want to get embarrassed. So.
There's no escape.
At least I can get embarrassed like 30 minutes later.
All right, 2 minutes. 20 of us, we get paid at 18.
2 left.
Yep.
It's about to be bubble time.
Yeah, that jam that I did looks really strong, especially around the bubble. Me and Tito play a lot together. Tito is always firing, and then if you come over the top of him, he folds a lot of the time. So just kind of had that club draw where, and he's got all the chips, so he's willing to gamble. It was an aggressive line for sure, but he folds there a lot of the time.
I can do that.
Below 22 says mini punt. He's only getting called by better hands. I wasn't trying to get called at all. I was hoping just to get a fold there and take it down.
Not gonna let you bully me.
Let's see what happens.
Check.
I'll check.
Tito should be betting here.
Check.
He's got all the chips, and we're right around the money bubble. So any bet would likely get Amy to fold, but instead it goes check, check, check all the way home, and Amy will win that one with king high.
That's it.
Thank you.
Clay's Bay says, why queen offsuit in the first place goal? Yeah, that was a little bit of a wide open for sure, especially off of my stack.
Enough to keep the blinds cheap.
Middle position, this Brazilian player has been folding a lot.
We got you.
Not really defending his blinds very wide. LA just got to the table. I was really mainly just trying to steal those blinds there. I wasn't getting out of line at all with any of my opens except for that one, so it wasn't really necessary.
I'm trying to get my bankroll up for the WPT cruise.
Ooh.
But I wanted to win that pot.
End of March. Goes from
Where's it go?
Miami to Cayman and the Bahamas.
That's nice.
Blinds will be going up next hand.
So you're taking over the whole boat. It's Virgin, so it's like one of the really nice boats.
That's really nice.
And Tito playing every hand
Fine, right?
at this point.
As he normally does. And should right around this period of the tournament.
Well, you take it down.
A lot of players are looking to cash, just a few away from cashing.
Get trashed the next day.
They don't want to get
Not even if you lose.
eliminated with 20 remaining. Blinds are now up to 5, 10, 10. So every orbit, 25K of your chips going in play, whether you want to or not.
They took a WPT tournament on the
That's
water.
awesome.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
How many days?
I think it's 7.
Very cool.
So you're either going to leave with lots of money or broke as hell.
Right, yeah. That could be a lot of pain when you can't escape the boat.
That's
but,
right.
You'll do great.
$1 million guarantee. That's cool.
Yeah.
I wonder how big the field will be for that.
I don't know. I'm sure there'll be some big time players on there.
Tito's going to be playing in the 25-50 cash game that we have on Saturday as Rafael rips it in with King High.
Nice.
Big week ahead on the stream, folks, starting on Thursday with the Valentine's Day special game. We also have a 1-3 game on Wednesday, so don't forget about that one.
Yeah, the Valentine's Day game is going to be fun. We're going to have men versus women. Looks like we got some outer table shots there. 4 men, 4 women play in a team format, meaning at any time, if someone wants to gather the team and get insight, as long as they're out of the hand, it's heads up, or they're the only one of their team in the hand, they can call a team meeting, step outside the studio, and ask for advice. We did that once before with the Texas versus Florida show, and it was a lot of fun.
What did we start with, 25 or 30? You guys remember?
30,000.
30?
Interesting question.
30 for 30.
Yeah, Tito also late reg pretty,
For 360?
I don't think it was max late reg, but it was pretty late in the tournament.
For the 30K guarantee.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. I feel like that's what they should name it. It's the Big 30.
Well, that's called like the big one re-entry.
Yeah.
This tournament is a staple here at the Lodge every single month, the Big One re-entry, along with the Art of Poker, our monthly tournaments, 2 tournaments at least every single day here at the Lodge.
Ace deuce from Rafael. Should be a jam here. Jam or a fold, and he lays it down.
Next time.
Still 20 of us.
Thought about it?
Close call.
We have a 3-dealer rotation. We saw the Pride of Ukraine, and here's Damon the Tatted One. We'll have another dealer in that rotation. Coming in after Damon. LA with 5 deuce in the big blind. All spades here. Rafael with the only spade in his hand. And he hits his ace. Goes all in. LA quickly folds.
That was the hand to show.
Yeah.
10-10?
Later on, we'll have our TK Jerky hand of the night. So tune in for that.
Honestly, I started to play more here, actually.
You haven't played there much?
No. Not a lot of places you can play poker, actually.
Is it legal?
No, it's not.
Not any casinos? I couldn't live there. I'd probably have more money if I lived there.
Jim Bonix, thank you so much for that super chat. Headed to the bar. Says good game, Skull.
Thank you, Jim.
$32.
32,000.
Punish the limpers.
Big news for the Lodge this week. February 6th. 6th anniversary of the Lodge opening. Pretty big news for the Lodge. Lots happened in 6 years.
Looks like we're on hand for hand here, Rick. Money bubble.
Hand for hand, folks. That means each table will deal one hand and then wait until every table has completed their hand. That way, no one table can stall their way into the money. There's Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Who do you have your money on tomorrow?
Niners.
I'm going Chiefs.
Chiefs?
Most people are going Chiefs.
Hard to bet against Mahomes.
It is. I like the under too, though. I think that
The under? What is it?
47.5.
Dang, Tito's just giving us some locks over here.
I'm a lifetime loser in sports, so I don't know what to take it for what it's worth. But
Greg Potter getting his handheld ready. Looks like
Guys, I'll let you know
he's
when to stop.
action
We are going hand
news.
for hand. So for every hand that we play, I'll take 2 minutes off of the clock. If you get an all-in and a call, please leave the cards face down. We're going to wait for all the hands to finish before we run them out. If we lose 2 players in that same hand at different tables, those 2 players will end up chopping that 18th place. Of course, if we lose 2 players at the same table, whoever starts the hand with the most chips gets the higher finish. Give me just a second. I'm going to give the rules inside.
Very well explained there.
Let me know when you're ready to go in, or when you're ready for me to go in.
And we're going to hear the similar announcement to the stream room.
Yeah, it's like a giant helmet right now.
oh, is it?
Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah. It will go from the Chiefs to the
All right,
Niners.
guys, just want to go over a couple things. We are going to be hand for hand. So for every hand that we play, I'll take 2 minutes off the clock. If you guys get an all-in and a call in here, please leave the cards face down. We're going to wait for all the hands to finish before we run everything out. If we happen to lose 2 players at different tables, those 2 players will end up chopping that 18th place. If we lose 2 players at the same table, whoever starts the hand with the most chips gets the higher finish. Everybody clear on that?
Wait, say that again. 2 players at the same table.
So if you're at the same table and we lose 2 players, whoever starts that hand with the most chips gets that higher finish.
Gotcha.
And at different tables, we'll chop that 18th place.
Got it.
All right, I'll let you know when to go. Give me just a second.
The bubble is here, folks. 19th place gets nothing.
Same with 21st place. See the payouts. Prize pool.
So hand for hand, we'll deal a hand and then stop until we're told to deal another.
Tito should get on his horse here.
The other stack.
Any 2.
A little bit at a disadvantage in here.
Absolutely should be raising.
That's a good point, actually.
Should be a quick fold here from John. He can get abused pretty easily by such an aggressive player in a big stack, and he lays it down.
Ugly, ugly.
I think the other table has more chips than we do here.
There's some good.
The other table does.
Yeah. It's the total.
Folks, if you want to play on a future Lodge live stream,
The better hand.
Skull Mike will be the one you want to contact. Get in touch with him on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or reach out to him via email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
And you did the right thing, too.
We're looking for players in upcoming streams.
Yep, I usually answer my messages on Monday, folks, so
You guys all did the right thing.
after the big game,
Yeah.
have an office day, schedule people
We all
out
did the right
for
thing.
end of
All we
February,
released.
March.
Right.
Surprised Tito folds there on the button, honestly. Tito, not much of a tournament player, always plays cash. And I'm surprised John just doesn't stuff it there.
Yeah, Raphael's
Raphael's
just
only
with
calling
9 big blinds.
with a huge nutted hand. So instead we're playing this one out. Should be a small lead. Especially if Raphael isn't jam any ace there. Got to put out a small bet here, John, and the hand's finished. It's too much to chase the gutter ball.
Hey, are these free even in a tournament stream though? Can I have one? Yeah, no rush, but thank you.
You know what? I've learned my lesson with you a few times, man. You always have me. I'll save that bullet for later. And
Thank you.
It's like we have a big hand brewing
Thank you, Dan.
on that table.
Yeah, we do have an all-in and a call here, so... Nope, no call. Yeah,
No,
just an all-in bet. My apologies. Yeah, so contemplating here. It looks like the 2-seed after
don't
leading for 20.
I don't see the all-in button out there.
Well, it's effective. No, it's not. You're right. He still has some money behind. And the 2-seed has him well covered. So the 3-seed here making a play. Not familiar with any of these two gentlemen.
See you, buddy.
Thank you.
But that other camera shot helped clear it up a little bit. 3-seed
How are you?
saying very, very strongly he has a hand and he's willing to go all the way here. Does save a little bit behind. And the 2-seat rips it, so Levy makes the call. It's Jack 5 versus Jack 8.
Wow.
You bet on any of those.
In other words, a Jack on board. Okay, so the Jack 8 currently now in the lead, but
Make it fun.
Around a little
could
bit.
be a chop depending on certain runouts.
5 of spades. He's got a spade for runners.
Not a big sports better.
Me either.
Like I said.
More of a square is better.
I'm not.
one of those.
I'm definitely not good.
Jackson deuces right now,
Buddy,
and we
there's
will
a-
chop it
chop
up
it
with
up.
the queen.
I told him I would either buy 0 or half. So I have half the squares right now. So hopefully,
Oh, wow.
so we should.
You should at least, if you don't hit on that, then you need to give up
Then
squares.
that's pretty bad. Yeah,
How much was the square?
$5 a square, so $250. He didn't have a lot of people like filling it, so
Oh yeah, I'll just buy it.
it's like I'll be the villain for squares.
Lauren
Again.
is in as our third dealer in the rotation, so it's going to be Anastasia, Damon, and Lauren.
Who are you pulling for?
Oh, I don't have cable, so I can't watch it.
Doesn't have cable. You can still watch the.
I don't have cable for the who are you pulling for a Super Bowl question. I mean, it makes sense. There's no cable inside an igloo where
come
this
on.
guy lives.
I don't have cable.
LA, not much of a football fan.
Tito with the ladies.
Oh,
And there's the call from John. 2 of the larger stacks on the table getting involved.
Okay.
And Amy says there's a lot of chips out there. I've got King 4 of hearts
Suited king
in
here.
the big blind.
Stone bubble. Heart draw now for Amy. Oh my goodness.
2 hearts for Amy.
65.
Tito's going to continue with his ladies.
Easy fold here for John. No reason to continue. Amy, on the other hand, likely to face an all-in bet here if she makes the call.
She got herself in trouble here. Calling with King 4 in the big blind.
Looks to be leaning fold. Would like Amy to kind of keep all these emotions more inside and to herself. Looks definitely nervous here on the stone bubble and can't continue.
Flush draw. Had a good flush draw.
how do you do it, Tito? How do you do it?
A lot of practice, a lot of training, a lot of Yeah, 6.
Dwayne has a little bit of Chance Corneth in him, in his facial expressions.
Dwayne is the 7th seed?
Yeah.
I don't see it at all.
You'll see it in a minute. Trust me. You don't see much right now. You're seeing red.
25.
And Tito continues his assault on this table with some Broadway cards. Raphael looks, and it's still the bubble, Raphael.
Amy once again here calling with a suited king. Ace queen for Dwayne, who looks nothing like Chance Corneth. You need to put down the greenery.
You'll see. Ruth Hall agrees.
Don't know how many edibles you've had today. Nothing like Chance Corneth. Do you know who Chance Corneth is?
Yeah, met him 3 times. Know him. Like him.
Were you wearing your glasses that day? Lord.
Oh.
The 3-bet from Dwayne. Amy once again stuck in the middle here, bleeding out. This would be for a decent portion of her stack here. Stone bubble out of position against 2 opponents who have her covered. Not a good place to be. I know it's an attractive hand.
Makes the call.
So here we go. We're going 3 ways here. My goodness, this is a big pot. 220K in the middle. Nobody with a pair.
Total whiff. And Dwayne's going to continue with his ace queen.
Tito, with all the chips here, stone bubble, can drop the hammer if he so chooses and put. And there he goes. There's the hammer. This is what you do with a big stack on the bubble. And this was part of my plan to attack Tito right around the bubble time, because usually he'll be doing this pretty light and not have anything.
So the raise is to 140, close to all the chips he has, and he's going to lay it down.
Through.
Power of a big stack.
Huh?
Set of
Power
nines.
of a big stack.
You said what?
Set of 9s.
Oh, set of 9s? Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Set of 9s we're putting him on there?
That's right. I don't want that. That's too much.
And Tito approaching 1 million in chips. First time we've seen somebody that close. 98 big blinds, and the shorty, Raphael from Brazil, 8 big blinds. With the blinds 5, 10, 10.
And now he looks down at Big Slick and
30.
Roughly $1 million in chips. That's not even fair. Should be opening every single hand. This time it's under the gun.
Raphael at some point is going to have to put the chips in.
Hopefully after he makes $800. That's what he's thinking.
LA with the jiggities. We got a fair fight here.
He's going to tread lightly, though. Lightly on the bubble, though, with the overpair.
25.
And the continued pressure. Here comes the raise from LA to 75,000, and Tito says, I'm done.
He's got a chink in the armor.
There it is. Live and die by it, right?
Right.
Putting on a clinic there for a minute.
I say, yeah, trust me. I just like to hold it for a little while. I never keep it.
Every hand, 2 minutes come off the clock.
Are we still at 19?
Looks like it.
We're breaking in
Have we always been the longest hand? We haven't had to stop.
about 10 minutes. Break will be
Yeah, it doesn't
15
feel
minutes in
hand for hand,
duration.
does it?
Because
Just feels hand to hand.
We're the slow table.
This could be the spot for Rafael.
Yeah, he's got a jam here.
He's not.
Limping. Jamming there, late position hijack. He's got 8 bigs. I mean, we playing to win the tournament, or are we playing to make $700?
Thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
He jams there, everybody folds. This hand's over. Instead, he invites Tito, the big stack, into the hand, and now the hand's over. And Rafael is going to be receiving no chips.
The punch is coming.
Tito open rips, bottom pair. We're not calling off here with king high, Rafael. It's into the muck. If you didn't jam there pre, you're definitely not calling off here.
I got a pair.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
It's fun to be able to play every single hand. You're watching the Big One re-entry. $360 buy-in. You could re-enter one time only today. Started at noon Central Time. That was 9.5 hours ago. Here's Mr. VPIP. Tito raised to 30K. John with ace-deuce suited.
Yeah, can defend here.
In the big blind.
It's dicey. It's scary when you're up against a man who you know is going to be firing.
Yeah, he's going to
on any 3. But a suited ace completely whiffs.
Gut shot for Tito.
Tito does slow down there. Surprise on the check.
Keep folding the winning hand.
You keep that's a good. Keep that up. That's important. Yeah.
For you.
I believe Tito now over $1 million in chips.
Yes, this is really where you separate yourself from the rest of the field on the bubble. Tito in great position to take down this tournament in 15 grand. That he'll bring to the table back on Saturday for $25.50 with Mariano, Xuan, PLO Alex. What a weekend do we have in store next weekend, Rick?
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Appreciate that.
Nik's in poker. Checks into chat. Always fun to have him. On the button, our man himself, Tito. Raises, and here is Rafael. The graphics are going to catch up. Rafael looks, yes, it's still the bubble. King Jack, this is it, Rafael. Come on now. Oh, does not put it in.
Now, this is a little bit of a different story, too, for Rafael. He's not the one opening the action. He was first to put the chips in on that last one where he decided to limp. Now he's defending here with the King Jack, and Tito's going to stuff it on him once again.
Rafael folds here. He's down to 4 big blinds. He does have a full orbit, though, because this is his big blind hand. He's going to have to put in a small blind next hand for just 5,000.
Look at the pain. The short stack pain and the big stack bully. On the bubble, at the lodge, king high into the muck.
Rafael just trying to hold on. It's like he's on the edge of a cliff with his fingernails on the cliff trying to hold on for the money bubble. And Tito is stepping on each finger.
An all in hand.
With him on the cliff.
Let's hope.
You got 2 overs?
Outer table action. We do have an all-in here from the short stack. Big stack calls.
Was that
We are on the turn right now. Upcoming river.
9.
You know Raphael's hoping for a bust out. But the 1 seed here was pushing the action. He's got to be pretty strong.
Nah, just a good spot for me to shove.
And it's interesting here why the cards aren't on the back. He hadn't made the call yet, I guess.
No, he did make the call, but we're on the bubble. You're not supposed to have the cards on the back till
There
all
we
actions
go.
complete. And that's the nuts for the 1 seat. We're going to need a queen or nothing. No, it's over. It's nuts. Queen would not have helped at all either. The first seat just completely nutted, full double up for him.
So the bubble has not been burst yet.
Kind of surprised this bubble's taking as long as it is. Tito with the Gretzky.
This time he has it.
Never defended that in a million years.
Tito picks up more blinds.
Too easy, bro.
It's not. It's nerve-wracking as hell.
To be the big stack?
Yeah.
I'll trade
Everybody's
with you.
If I lose, you know how stupid that makes me look? Sorry, when I lose, you know how stupid that makes me look?
Still
You'll be fine.
holding here.
Oh, I've had better positions that I've squandered.
Those are the outer tables. We're hand for hand at the moment.
I mean, really, it's only about
And
3
it looks like everyone's ready to deal another hand.
So, 1 all in, then we flip positions.
Lauren gets the word, and we'll shuffle up and deal.
Appreciate the modesty.
I mean, I'm really fucking good at poker, but
I just want to see the other table. I want to see what they have.
I know. You need a spy.
Put you at a disadvantage.
Yeah, being locked up in here. Can't check out all the small stacks and see when they're getting hit with the blinds.
25.
John with ace-jack suited makes it 25,000. Raphael on the button here. Got 3.5 big blinds. Gonna barely make it through the next orbit. Here's an all-in moment for Dwayne with the queens. John's gonna ask for the count.
John has him covered. This is an extremely strong rip from Dwayne, especially all these players at the same table know how tight Raphael's playing and how short he is
111,000.
on the stone bubble. So never a bluff here from Dwayne, and he's got the goods, pocket queens. But John, suited Broadway cards.
Last time he stacked up calling chips, he did make the call. So
Only hand here you're really in great shape against is like pocket 10s. Pocket 9s, pocket 8s, pocket 7s, etc.
makes the call.
Look, guys.
Likely
This is
to
for
just
Dwayne's
flat.
tournament life and the bubble.
Yeah. Dwayne never really shoving, though, unless he's got ace-king, ace-queen, aces, kings, queens. All those hands have John crushed, but John's been running good here.
Ace 9.
Can he spike an ace and pop the bubble?
No ace there. Dwayne with the only heart in his hand. Needs an ace from space. Does not come. And Dwayne's going to get the double up.
And you pretty much have to call. So that hand kind of plays itself.
Ouch.
Of course, I folded a 3.
Did you? Oh, man. You're folding all the winners.
I know.
You keep doing that.
Yeah, I will. 3-4 offsuit, and that's going in the muck all day.
I would say you did the right thing.
Yeah, all
No
day.
poker
but,
coach.
but when it comes, we call that the red ass.
8-3?
No, just when you.
Oh, when you would've.
Yeah, when the flop.
Folks, while we're waiting, we got something exciting. Skull. We got some big high stakes this weekend.
See that the whole way, too.
Yeah, this is going to be the Sunday game. That's 50-100. You know, the straddles probably going to be on. You got Alex, Bulldog, Doug, Mariano, Xuan, and more.
So tune in this coming week. We'll start on Wednesday. We'll have a Thursday Valentine's Day special, then high stakes Saturday and Sunday. It's always nice having Xuan in town.
The Tito train.
Choo choo.
I need some dynamite to derail this guy.
You get it? Are all the dealers on the mics? Figure out what's going on? I guess they can all just yell at each other out there, right? Yeah.
Hiker says he'll be back on Friday.
I'm back.
Looking at these stacks here on the outer table, Tito, a commanding lead, it seems.
Okay. Hey, look at that. Asking you shall receive.
Barely even lost a hand here on this bubble.
I want to say he came to the featured studio table with about 300,000 chips, and he's well over $1 million now. It's done very well in the last 65 hands.
Yeah, whenever I'm on the stream is when I realize how addicted to my cell phone I am. It's the only.
You're passy.
Most the only, exactly. It's the only like multiple hour stretch I don't have it. Check.
Tito bets the minimum. LA snap folds to king queen.
The blinds go away?
Blinds going up to next hand, 10, 20, 20.
It's a hike.
Tito just abusing the boys and girls here on the feature table.
From 10 to 20. Like, good Lord.
We've been told that once the bubble does break, we will take our break at that point.
We start going in overtime.
A 15-minute break once the bubble does break.
$30.
Aces every hand, right?
Every time. Lauren's a phenomenal.
Rebel, the clock is stopped because we're currently in hand for hand. We've got 3 tables remaining. They'll deal a hand,
Guess the bubble.
stop, and wait till all other tables are finished because we are on the bubble.
Don't you get aces?
This prevents one table from stalling and stalling and stalling to let the other tables do the dirty work and get to the bubble.
Maybe there's somebody all in right now.
Yeah.
Oh, there is.
Again, my
It's a long hand, so.
Tell us the good news, Lauren.
Spill it.
There's an all-in moment
Fold.
and the fold. Yeah, I don't see anybody even approaching Tito's mammoth mountain of chips.
So close. We'll hear something out there.
178 entries today. Each entry paid $360, down to our final 19 on the money bubble.
$30.
Raphael he's going to put it in. Here it is.
You could have waited another, no. Yeah, you could have waited another round.
No, his small blind was about to go in there.
No, but he'd have one chip after.
It's dominated and crushed, too, against Tito's King 8.
Doesn't make sense.
So Raphael's going to need to spike a jack. Otherwise,
And the other side of it is you might,
it's bubble time.
win. You don't just want to.
Bubble burst time.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not that strong.
I'm not that strong, but you have him dominated. Raphael hoping that he's live here. He's not live. Big trouble.
Players waiting to get the go-ahead to be able to turn their cards over.
Ready?
Okay. Cards on their back. Raphael needs a jack or some other help.
You're live, man.
You're not live.
Back, straight outs. Let's go.
He's not live, Tito. Jesus, let the man die in peace. Oh, it does have some straight outs.
10 or a jack.
Favorable flop for Raphael. More outs. One more card to come.
10 or a jack does not come.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Nice playing with you, man.
And Raphael is the bubble. Finishes in 19th place.
Earn the money.
Let's get drunk.
Are we going on break now, or?
And so we're going to wait till the outer tables and let's listen in. Looks like both tables are still have a hand. They just got told
Right on. Okay.
that they're in the money.
40 left in this level after break.
Okay, so the players at this time will be going on a 15-minute break. And before we play some clips from previous Lodge live streams, we want to tell you about a few things we've got going. First of all, once again, we'd like to say if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, contact Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, or reach out to him via email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Simply just say, hey, I'm going to be in town. I'd like to play on the stream. Skull will get back in touch with you, and we'll go there. Also this week, we've got a lot of streams coming up, including the high-stakes streams on Saturday and Sunday. Doug Polk will be on the felt. Xuan, Alex, Bulldog, and Mariano back in town. So we'll be on Wednesday. Thursday will be a special Valentine's Day stream. Men versus women in a kind of fun matchup for guys and for girls on the table. They'll be able to huddle up if they have a heads-up moment and they want to find out what they should do. They'll be able to go outside the studio and we'll be able to listen in on their conversation. Should be a lot of fun. Then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, some great, great streams. So tune in for that. Skull, any thoughts before we play the Upswing commercial and then go to clips?
Nope, should be a good finish here. All players guaranteed some cash now, so it might loosen up the play a little bit. I don't expect this tournament to go deep into the night, especially how aggressive Tito plays. See the Lodge cam here, sitting up on there at the bottom, grinding. Pierre's there playing as well. I believe Bulldog's on that table. 13 minutes left in break, folks. Now's a good time to get a snack, go to the bathroom, come on back to the finish. I'm going to be taking off. Rick will be captaining the ship as he always does, so gracefully for the rest of the way. And I will see y'all on, probably won't see you guys until Thursday. I'll be on the felt on Thursday and then in the booth with Rick probably Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. So should be a good finish. Tito's in great position. Let's see if he can close it out. Rick, I will catch you on the flip side.
Yep. At this time, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step-by-step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Thanks, Doug and Upswing Poker, for being our stream sponsor today. There you see the Lodge Cam in the top right. You see more tournaments going on. Bottom left, a great view of some of our cash games. It is a packed house once again. This time we've got about 11 minutes before the cards are back in the air. 18 remain down to the final two tables. We have cashed 18th place. We'll get $748 up top, over $15,000. Folks, we're going to play a little clip here, and then we'll be back in about 10 minutes. I didn't say I haven't heard any of this.
It's kind of hard to throw the
should have tried to raise it there, maybe. What do you
Something is pressing on the sciatic nerve.
Like a big raise.
How big?
Like 7K.
Doesn't sound good.
Really? Good thing I didn't do that.
There's a point where I would fold, but I don't know.
Okay, but not 7K. 7K wouldn't be, yeah.
Aces for Rampage. Here we go.
Yeah, it would be strange.
I'd be like, okay.
Aces in the knit game.
Sevens.
Always fun.
Pretty...
Where's the 7-2 side is a really important aspect.
How about
See if anybody has anything playable here.
Could be.
You, Sean, 9-10 will fold. Nobody's got anything. Mariano back with a suited ace.
I'm trying to think if I can think of two people that are more different with how they stack their chips than Terrace and Mariano. Like, Marianos are pristine stacks of high society. Terrace, it's lucky if they're in a stack.
No, look at this.
Like, how many people with their highest denomination chips would just have it like, yeah. Like, what do you do there?
Yeah, no, look, now it's pretty neat.
Mariano puts in the 4 bets.
Goodness. Here we go, folks.
Chips have a way of
Vlogger on vlogger crime.
Like to see Rampage set the trap here. In position against the player still with their knit button, who's incentivized to continue blasting. We're already heads up.
Well, they have to be. Yeah.
So let's see how Rampage wants to navigate. Could totally understand a 5-bet too.
That's funny.
And you know that Rampage, the last person he wants to stack at this table is Mariano.
I'd say
but there are no friends at the poker table.
Him about the chips in the back situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. But now you don't have to because it's quite open, quite in the open. You know?
You have no chips.
Well, I don't have that many chips.
So the 5-bet comes in. It's going to let Mariano know that he's not messing around.
Like, I don't like it when I have like that many like chips like Doug, for example.
All pre-flop, already at 28,500.
Very easy to count.
All right, we got a big pot developing. Let's.
It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you, though. I appreciate the.
And there's the call.
All right, you keep going.
37-8
Doug, are you going to be
in the skillet. Final table, Kevin gives us 3, and there's the ace. This is disaster for Mariano.
But I haven't decided yet.
Doug, we have a big pot. Like,
The case ace hits the flop.
I guess we should maybe consider.
Extremely small bet incoming from Rampage. Got to be c-betting your range on almost all 5 bets. So a micro sizing is expected.
20%. Unless something unexpected comes up.
About 20% of pot.
For sure. I just can't
And
remember.
Rampage thinks he's in pretty good shape here.
Oh, you think so? Is there anything beating him currently?
I mean, Mariano thinks he's in pretty good shape here. I met Mariano there, and he's going to make the call here, thinking he may be good.
Biggest hand of the night so far, Rick. We're going to see some blood.
He's a tournament guy.
No, not really my
There's the boat
wheelhouse.
and the check mark for Rampage.
Too long. I get frustrated.
Yeah, it's.
Does he want to check here? Could get trappy. You're not scared of anything here. Ace is full.
I'm very selective with like the tournaments I play for the most part, because I only play like 10 to 15 tournaments a year, so I kind of just want to play the better ones.
Yeah, our tables were near each other in the main.
Yo, 11,000.
3 or 4? 4?
That was A4. Yeah. I think we
Awful spot here for Mariano. In no man's land. He makes the call as this pot builds to 75.8.
7 would be disaster.
check.
I think Pierre made a like, kind of a deepish run, right? Day 6 or something, 5 or 6. Couple.
Both players extremely deep. Pot already the largest pot of the day.
All in announced. Rampage going for all of it.
Mariano makes this call. It's a $200,000 pot. Table silent for the first time today.
You're right.
Is that more than I have?
It is.
Never mind. You're good.
Every one of your chips, Mariano, will be lost if you make this call here. Mariano definitely good enough to get away.
Yeah.
Wants a count, full count at requested.
So much beats him here. Hearts, 8, 7.
That's good. 6. That's good.
Not even thinking of pocket aces for Rampage.
Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10.
So much beats him.
Rampage known for massive bluffs, though, Rick. Case Ace of Hearts on the flop started this mess after a 5-bet pre. Chat doesn't know if he's going to be calling or folding. What do we think? Get your guesses in now. Lodge live stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday right here from Austin, Texas.
Stupid Joe Biden. Thanks a lot, Obama.
Mariano doesn't know what to think, making some jokes about some table talk from about 20 hands ago. Chat is about 50-50 between
you would do, Doug.
call or fold. Rampage looking calm, cool, and collected.
Like a man with pocket aces.
Aces full.
Makes the call. It's a $210,000 pot. Already the largest pot of the day at 143.
You don't see Mariano usually take this much time. Really torn.
Sorry, guys.
Take your time.
All good, man. I should just mark it. So much ego.
Leaning fold. If you guys are just tuning in, you came at the right time. This is about a 5-minute tank. Hand number 62.
No one moving a muscle.
Nobody talking.
I decide, sorry. I should just fold. I don't know why I'm thinking so long. Yeah, I'll just fold.
There's the fold.
A good fold. Mariano lives to fight another day.
So we see Mariano made the fold. He will be here this weekend, so check him out on some high-stakes poker Saturday and Sunday. Lodge live stream usually on 4 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Except when we have a special week, like we're going to have one coming up. Be on Wednesday. A Thursday will be a special Valentine's. Men versus ladies stream. Kind of a team concept that we developed for the Texas versus Florida stream we had a few weeks ago. Players are making their way back to the table. They're going to have 24 minutes remaining at this blind level, 6, 12, 12. An hour and 54 minutes until the next break.
I'll make them watch it or something.
Looks like they've colored some chips up.
Is it a dead blind or what am I, big blind, small blind? What are we?
You're a big blind by yourself.
I don't want to.
Still don't see any red chips on the table.
We're still 12-12, right?
So light blue are 25,000.
No blind in hand, right?
Orange chips are 5,000. Yellow chips are 1,000.
You know when I told him, like, you could fold your big and fold your small and do one round? If he did that, he probably would have won. There's one guy who has one chip left.
Really low?
Yeah. He had one chip left, so he
yeah.
He would have been forced to, he was on the button too when.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, are you trying to bubble or are you trying to... Doing great.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's a $700 difference though, like bubble.
Or especially for the tournament.
Yeah, these things do go up.
Put a piece of tape over it. My wife goes, "Is that guy cold?" It's like, he looks like he came in with the
Oh,
parka.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of warm in here.
It was cold
Warmer
in the other
than
room, and then they were in over here where it was a little warmer.
I mean, out there, every table feels like it's under an AC.
Usually when we ask them to turn it down, they do here. We can ask for it.
178 entries today in the Big One re-entry.
Good luck, everybody.
$360 buy-in. They started at noon today. It's just after 10 p.m. Central Time. So playing for 10 hours already. Lauren is in the box, ready to deal. Cards are in the air. Break is over. Next break, 1 hour, 50.
It'll be 3, right? Yeah, 3 at
5 minutes away.
Yeah. $36.
Cinnabon in chat. Saw him earlier. Always good to see Cinnabon. All in with the pocket tens.
Almost 100.
And Tito with the Gretzky hands going to have to make this call.
Or give or take.
Doesn't have to, but I think he will.
Good luck.
He makes the call.
I don't need luck, right?
Oh, no, you don't. I need luck.
Oh, shoot.
You said 79.
170,000 chip pot.
Need a drink for this one.
Amy looking to get the double up.
Get the truly in.
There are no nines available for Tito.
Nice hand.
You never know until the river.
And Amy will get the double up.
True.
Thank you, Lauren.
Settle in, folks. I think once the bubble breaks, you usually see some quick exits. It's people with very short stack were just hanging on for dear life. Finally say, let's put it in. Tito with the bullets. He's had a lot of pocket pairs today. Again, he's playing nearly every hand. Definitely
all in.
Pre-bubble. There's the all-in moment for Dwayne and a quick call. This is for Dwayne's tournament life. Dwayne had 210,000 chips.
I did not think I was going to run into these.
No one ever does.
Yeah. Oh.
Does hit a queen, now a queen or a jack, in a almost a 438,000 chip pot.
Oh, I folded 6-9.
Dwayne looking for a lady, does not come, and Dwayne is eliminated.
Thank you.
In 18th place, he'll get $748. And Tito will get a bunch of chips, 438,000 more to add to his mountain of chips.
Almost sneezed.
Tito knocking them out.
Pow, pow.
I'm doing what I can for everybody.
Hey, you're making us money, so we'll take it.
Right. That's right.
Ladder and up.
I'm here for you guys.
Thank you.
Took a lot of skill to play that hand.
You need 2 more players.
Oh, not yet.
This is where the supervisors of the tournament work really hard. And we had another knockout on the outer table around about the same time that Dwayne got eliminated. 16 remain.
Me? No. Final tabled one. I think it was supposed to be a stream, but that was a long time ago. One of the monthly monsters when they used to do that.
John with the sailboats here, and just about 10 big blinds.
All in.
And he does. He shoves it. 10 bigs. Amy folds her suited Broadway cards. Back to Kevin with a bunch of chips. Going to ask for a count.
Really?
Good luck, man.
Makes the call here, and this will be for John's tournament life. It's a fair fight.
All even.
There's a jack right in the window. John looking for a sailboat. Or now
There you go.
a 5.
The only club out there.
4, 5, or club. Does not come. And John is eliminated. And Kevin will sweep up a $250,000 chip pot.
Be playing every hand.
Hold a king 10.
And we're down to 15.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Outer table. Wow.
I assume we're getting somebody over here.
Another one is knocked out. I think we're going to be down to 14.
But he came back from the break aggressive.
Looks like we are consolidating to 2 tables now. We'll get some guys going into the studio. Others will be at the table closest to us. And this will take just a few minutes as they rearrange folks to get them seated where they need to be.
Boring.
Is he trying to watch?
She doesn't know how to play though, so I mean,
There's
it's
Slick
like
Rick.
we're watching golf, you know, we're just like
Slick Rick down 23.8 pounds.
Yep.
you try and tell a friend that doesn't know how to play poker a bad beat.
Yeah.
Like,
Halfway, almost halfway to my goal of 55
on
pounds.
the river means.
Yep.
Leftover
Doesn't stop us
play.
from trying, though.
Right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's going to be tough, you know.
Yeah, I've told my
The
wife
big
a couple
game.
times when I come back, and it's like,
You like snacks.
you don't understand. I was 98% to win.
Yeah. She's like,
It's like, whatever, you lost $1,000. Like,
Chip count,
That's all
Tito,
it is.
1.3 million chips, just shy. 108 big blinds. Amy, the short stack right now, there should be other players joining. Yoda says, save my one meal for game time. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Probably a good idea.
they're doing it all.
I don't think I've ever watched a Super Bowl without a few chicken wings and queso.
They're just bringing everybody in. They're just combining tables. This is gonna be 2 tables.
Yeah, 8 and 8, right? Or I guess
7 and 7
now.
7
yeah.
and 7, yeah.
More people to get chips from.
Right. How are you, sir? Doing well.
Here we go. Few more people coming into the studio.
How you doing? You from Boston?
No, from Minneapolis.
Oh, right on.
Both cold, miserable places in the world.
Thanks, Austin.
You know, this week it's been
1,300
nice,
people
but
watching.
let's go down to
You're
below
watching
zero
the big
again.
one re-entry. These we had 178 entries.
70 degrees here.
Yeah.
Each entry paid $360. We're down
Not this tournament, just to play.
to 14.
Yeah.
Is there a poker scene in Minneapolis?
Yeah, it's
Like
the tournament scene is really good. But
card clubs or casinos?
Casinos, but we have a $100 max bet for cash,
Oh.
so it kind of kills
Yeah.
most of those games.
I didn't realize there's any states still doing that.
So that means you can't bet more than 100?
Yep. So I play
hand?
2 spread limit if I'm playing cash usually. It's the biggest hold'em game they have.
Really?
Yeah, kind of rough. Yeah.
It was that way.
As we get this settled, let me tell you one more time about how cool would it be to be in your own poker show, a unique party experience for you and your friends, whether it's a bachelor party, your own home game, or just a group of folks.
Yep.
You can fit up to 9 players playing
I'm not good enough
at the
to
table.
feel good.
You could also have one of your people in your group join me in the bunker to help commentate. What an experience it will be. For more information, you can either email me, slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com, or click that link there right in chat. We'll tell you all about it. It will be a lot of fun. It won't be live streamed, but you will get the YouTube link that you will be able to watch forever and ever.
Oops, sorry, sir.
Looks like we've got a couple new people in. These two guys know where to play their tournaments. Right here at the lodge. Haven't seen LA play many hands. He's in the big blind.
Line.
On to hand number 72 since we started. Somewhere around 7:30 p.m. we started this stream. On for coming up on 3 hours.
You ever played in here? Have you ever played in here? In here? Yeah.
Have you?
12.
Yeah.
Regular tournament crusher.
Art of Pokers, right?
Art of Poker. Yeah, 2 Art of Pokers.
$30.
Amy folds her sailboats. And Sergy goes all in for 74K. Will Tito the Sheriff make the call? He does, with just mounds of chips.
Yeah.
For now.
I had 4s. Watch the 4s.
Sergy out in front here with his ace-10 suited.
In every hand.
I had a 4. It's not going to.
If it comes, I'm going to be like, see?
This is for Sergy's tournament life. There's the ace.
Yeah,
Tito's going to need a lot of help here.
nice hand.
And it's over.
Much over.
Sergio's going to get the much-needed double up.
70.
74.
At least it wasn't 3s this time.
70.
Nice.
This is your favorite hand, right?
Good hand.
you ever want to live somewhere warm like this? Or you just,
I don't know. It's
that's where you're from then.
yeah. Well, I'm from Milwaukee originally, and then went to school in Minneapolis.
Gotcha.
So moved out there and just kind of stuck. But I don't know. I feel like I want to move out somewhere warmer, but it's eventually, not right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I assume you're from here then?
Born and raised in Texas.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. I've lived in Austin since '94.
Okay. So before everything got crazy out here.
No, it's changed so much. It's insane.
Oh, yeah. That's half the fun, right?
It is.
Queen right in the window for Tito. Clifton hits bottom pair.
I'm all in.
All in from Tito. Clifton with just 82,000. Under 7 big blinds for Clifton. Tito has been doing that and putting the pressure for about the last 2 hours.
Oh, it feels a little better in here now, like some air's coming in.
13 remain. 9 will be the final table. Usually we play 8-handed on the stream table, but we have an extra sensor for tournament action right in the middle of the table, so we squeeze 9 players in to create our final table. We will be here till it ends. Sergy now with ace-jack. Fire out 36,000. Tito just is calling every single hand. Why not with 1.2 million chips? Putting the pressure on.
Check.
There's the ace for Sergy. He's going to win another one.
Good in.
Tito will get out of the way.
Back again.
And Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine, will
Princess.
tap Lauren on the shoulder. TKO jerky hat on Anastasia. TKO jerky hand of the night coming up a little bit later. Check out tkojerky.com for all their products. Use code LODGE15 for 15% discount. Believe they can only ship in the U.S. right now. So unfortunately for our viewers that don't live in the United States, you're going to have to come to the lodge and buy a pack of jerky, like I did today.
Good luck.
All in moment for Amy with the snowman. And Tito's going to make the call here. 322,000 chip pot, and this is for Amy's tournament life.
Good luck.
Thank you. You as well. 8 in the window.
It's a fair
8
fight.
In the window. Come on, 8 in the window.
That's greedy.
There's the ace. Amy in trouble here. Picks up an open-ender. A lot of outs for Amy. Does not come. And Amy is eliminated in, I believe, 13th place. She played very well today.
As well.
Thank you very much.
Good luck. Take it down.
And Amy will go home with $854.
Surprised you woke up with a real hand there, Tito.
Yeah, I could have anything.
All of a sudden, you just have it?
It's just there. It's nice when it's like plays itself like that.
Yeah, I didn't have the heart to tell her I folded an 8.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, that's probably not good.
Come on.
All-in moment from Clifton with ace-3 suited. And Tito folds for the first time in what seems like forever. Once again, chip stacks, blue chips, 25K, orange chips, 5K, yellow chips, 1K. Outer table action.
What's that?
A lot of blood this level.
Yeah.
As expected.
Once everybody's in, we can start doing what we got to do.
Yeah.
$36.
Tito's back to playing hands again, taking one hand off the past 2.5 hours. Raises with 5-6 suited. Kevin with ace-7 in the big blind. Already's got some chips invested. Gonna make this call. Tito says, what do I have again? Oh, yeah, 5-6.
$40.
Continues the pressure. 40K. And there's the quick fold from Kevin. And Tito continues the pressure. Using his chip stack. Looks like we're down to 11, folks. All in moment for Deluka from Minneapolis. $9-10 suited for 90K. About 7.5 big blinds. Sergio lets his ace-10 go. Kevin in the small blind. Chance to knock someone out, decides against it. Florida Bill asks, will we have steaks in the new restaurant? I don't know, Florida Bill. That's a good question. The menu has not been announced. When it is announced, I will let y'all know what kind of food it is. I do know it's going to be great food. We are building a restaurant. It will open sometime in 2024, I have been told. Restaurant they've already gutted the old lodge location, 2 doors down, actually next door. They gutted it, so they're all ready as soon as they get the go-ahead. All-in moment for LA with Queen 9 offsuit. A little blind on blind action, and he'll take down the
No, it's a monster if I play.
the blinds.
Mine was exactly the opposite.
It's a good name, Florida Bill. Don't know what the name is either, so we'll all learn together. Gentleman who is running it, the restaurant, will be joining us as soon as it gets closer, and we'll let everyone know the news as we get closer and closer. Sometime in 2024, I would imagine.
$65.
There's the ace for Kevin. Tito with the tanks.
50.
Tito in trouble here. Does have a diamond in his hand. Another diamond and outs to Broadway for Tito.
125.
Picked up a bunch more outs there and putting the pressure on Kevin. Two of the larger stacks at the table going at it. And there's the call. Tito looking for a king, 10, or diamond. Does not come. And a 500,000 chip pot is going to Kevin. And all of a sudden, he's over $1 million in chips. Tito has a fellow million chipper at the table as the clock is coming down. This will be the last hand at 6-12-12. Next blinds, next hand, 10,000, 15,000, 15,000. All in from Tito with Queen 4 in the small blind. Deluka sees that the blinds are going up.
Don't love it, but.
And he's going to make the call here. In decent shape against Tito on hand number 81.
Nice call.
Thanks. Yeah, yeah. It's like 100 something.
Tito needs a queen or a 4. There's the 4. And Deluka needs some help now. Does not come, and Deluka is eliminated.
Oh, you too.
Good game.
Yeah, good game, everybody. Good luck.
Good game, man.
And we're down to 10.
Good thing it's not a bounty tournament.
Yeah.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, it's been. I've had some lucky run-ins with a couple of these.
Getting the 4, you mean? Like
yeah,
that.
very lucky.
One more elimination, and we're going to the final table.
That's right. Much rather be lucky.
Blinds are up, guys. 10, 15, 10, 15. Okay, any 10, 15, 15, and single big blind. 6, 8 folds, 1 fold, 3 folds.
40.
Clifton just with 76,000 chips. About 5 big blinds. Ready to shove at any moment in seat 2.
I don't know if he's accounted for yet or not. So I think we had 11 with him.
No, we're 10, I think.
Sure.
30.
Deluka will take home $961. So will the 10th place finisher. Once we make it to the final table, 9th place will get $1175. First place, $15,326. LA's looks like he's ready for the Iditarod. Two pair for Kevin. Top pair for Sergy. Already Kevin flopping two pair here.
All in.
All in. And there's the call.
Gosh, you have to pair.
Almost ripped it on the flop, you know.
Yeah. And give me 5, 9, or queen.
There's the ace, and Sergy is eliminated, and we've got a final table. 321,000 chip pot goes to Kevin, and we're down to 9. It is going to take a few minutes to get all the players to the table. There you see a beautiful shot of the trophy that will go to the winner. Big One re-entry champion will get that nice trophy. Just don't fall with that trophy. It may stab you.
Okay.
Beautiful trophy, though. One reminds me of Superman, you know, when they were in the ice
252, remember?
with the crystals and the ice Lex Luthor. Always just reminds me of that. These players are racking up and will be headed to the studio under the lights. We will be here till this tourney ends. Slick Rick in the bunker running solo. We wave goodbye to Skull Mike, who finished 21st in this tournament. Folks, while we're waiting, let's do another roll call. Let me give you some shout outs. You see Maestro Matt Sweeney going to set everybody. Everybody's going to get a new seat assignment. So we'll move everybody around once we make it to the final table. Let me know where you're watching from. I'll give you a shout out while we're waiting. Looks like we're actually down to 8. Looks like somebody might have got knocked out when Sergy did. So we're actually down to 8. Carla, the chat pro from Austin. Ben from Indiana. William Lawson from Kokomo, Indiana. Silas from Mesa, Arizona. JSC from H-Town. Robert from Minneapolis. Meth watching from Raleigh. DJ watching from Motown. Felipe from Minneapolis. Mitchell from Waleska, Georgia. Guy from Ottawa, Canada. Coach from Bonnie Lake, Washington. Daniel Gervasi, a member of the Australian Mafia, checking in from Melbourne. Austin Aday from Brookline, Massachusetts. That's where my parents lived for a while. Dylan checking in from Caleria, Alabama. Tyler from Waterloo, Ontario. Bruce from Pensacola, Florida. Thank you all so much. Laura from Boston. That's where I was born. Park the car. Let's go to the ballpark and have some chowder. Mario from Charlotte. Zane from Big Kingsland, Texas. Des Moines from Auckland, New Zealand. Another Kiwi in the house. James from Pueblo. Blown from Melbourne, Florida. Kyle says, Ashley and Kyle watching from Louisville, not Louisville, Louisville. Amber Daniel, my good friend, watching from the lodge. Jimmy B from Georgetown. Thank you all for tuning in. Joe Scott watching the poker live stream that is second to none from Tennessee. Ben Mack from Trinidad, Colorado. It's a small town. My son stopped there on his way to Portland, Oregon. Small town there in Trinidad. Alec Lopez from New Braunfels. GJE from Annapolis, Maryland. Thank you all for tuning in. Nilsson from Michigan. Steve from Waverly, New York. Bert from Las Vegas, where the Super Bowl is tomorrow. Kevin from Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. J.O. from Fullerton. Christian Alfonso from Puerto Rico. A lot of people tuned in, 1,300 plus watching. We're just getting final table situated. The table seats were redrawn. We're moving the 8 players into the studio. Jackson from Garland, Texas, up in the Metroplex. Tony Williams from Sin City. The lodge is located in Austin, Texas. If you're flying in, you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Take a car or Uber, about 20, 25 minutes, depending on time of day, and you will hit the lodge. open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It is a members-only club. How do you become a member? Really, the only requirement is that you're 21 years old. That's it. Once you're that, you can fill out a brief entry, brief membership form. We have weekly, monthly, and annual membership fees. Once you pay the membership fee, you can play poker. It's $11 an hour for cash games. Tournaments, it's not by the hour. It's just by the buy-in. So whatever the buy-in is, today was $360. That means you pay $360. That's all you pay that day. Stephen's from Crimea. So the lodge is a happening place. Today we show you the lodge cam to show you how crowded it is. Today it's packed once again. A lot of cash tables. Got a couple tournaments going on right now. Do us a favor if you're having fun today. Hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to our channel, 164,000 and growing. Greg Tully's in Kuwait watching. Fantastic, Greg. Welcome. We hope you're having fun with us. Texas Shark, yes, you have to be a member to play anything here at the lodge, cash or tournaments. Got to be a member. Austin. Dennis with the $2 super chat says hit the like button. Thank you, Dennis, for that super chat. The Viper checking in from Cleveland. Jason Spence, feel free. Do whatever you feel you want to do. Wow. Cards are back in the air. Anastasia's in the box. 8 remain. Blinds 10,000, 15,000, 15,000.
It doesn't always feel great, but.
As you see, NE2 Tito is now in the 8th seat. Players got reassigned. Leann with ace-queen suited decides not to get involved with this one. She would have hit her queen there. Tito now with the flush draw.
75.
He's going to bet 75 grand.
Nobody's got anything.
LA all in with his open ender. Now he hits his 10. Hand number 84.
Nice hand.
LA's going to get the double up.
To what?
You don't look good on the stream, you say?
What?
Thank you.
No, just that I haven't had good fortune on stream.
You look good, though.
I appreciate it.
Look the part.
So we got Tito with 1.1 million and Kevin with 1.1 million. The shorty is Clifton in seat 2 with 76,000. Leann is next with 251,000. Thank you, Alex Riley, for that super chat. It says coffee for Rick in production. Very nice of you, Alex. Kevin with ace-5 suited. And there's the all-in from Leann.
All in.
And DG with the tanks comes over the top, and he goes all in. All of a sudden, we got a million chip pot. Actually, it's 522,000. My bad. For Leann's tournament life, needs a king or a queen. DG, the only heart is in his hand. There's the king. But there's the 10.
Unlucky.
The set on the river. And Leann is eliminated. Wow, I thought the king, she was looking good. Needed to fade a 10 or a heart there. And Leann's going to finish in 8th place and walk out of here with $1,442. Great job, Leann.
$50. Not that one. That one.
Skull Mike, already at home. Under the covers, says Kevin and Tito. We'll have a showdown here shortly.
That's the thing I got to figure out, though.
Yeah.
A little bit different.
Good bet.
Thank you.
I don't even know how much I have. That was the other piece of it.
We're trying to run hot, not cold, you know?
I would prefer it colder. I know.
Good boy.
LA is asking for it to be colder. There are people in the North Pole with jackets that aren't quite as warm as LA has on right now. Two of the big stacks at the table. Heads up. Tito hits his 8. Lodge is not in northern Texas. We're deep in the heart of Texas. You ever hear that song, Deep in the Heart of Texas? Austin, pretty much in the middle of the state.
$40.
Tito with suited Broadway cards on the button makes it 40.
I'm all in.
An all-in moment for the short stack. Clifton making his stand with King 8. Dominated here on hand number 88. Clifton looking for an 8-ball, corner pocket. Now a 6 or an 8 will get him home. Does not come.
Nice playing with you, sir.
Nice
And Clifton will be eliminated in 7th place.
Thank you.
Clifton will walk out and earn a amazing $1,762 for his day's work.
When you say you got in trouble, was he like mad, or is he just like, don't do that?
Just tell me to knock it off.
Down to 6, folks.
I mean, it totally makes sense that it is against the rules.
Do what?
I was playing at the 5-10 and this tournament.
It's a multi.
Yeah. Which, you're allowed to play at 2 tournament tables. You're not allowed to play at a tournament and cash table. I didn't know that. But it does make sense.
Man, if this were a bounty tournament, Tito would have heaps of bounties. Tito the Terminator. DG and Brad with ace-10 offsuit hands. Jump ball, who wants it more? 100K in the skillet. DG with a free roll here. He's got the only spade in his hand. Another spade. There you see, we'll have a break in 1 hour and 13 minutes. 6th place will make 22.43. Up top, 15,326. Prize pool today, 53,400. I think the guarantee, if I'm not mistaken, was 30K. So once again, the Lodge players crushing guarantees.
35.
LA in the big blind, 5-7 suited. Tito, top pair.
40.
And LA quickly folds. This is your final table. We will play until we have a winner. Heads up, Kevin and Brad both with an ace in their hand. Brad way out in front here, dominating with the 10. Kevin picks up a diamond draw. This one headed to a chop unless someone can get it through here with a bet. Kevin's going to fire out. 80K. Billy from Lampasas, Texas, if I'm not mistaken, with some Broadway cards, raises to 40,000. Tito continues his assault. 55K.
Thank you.
Big week of poker coming up. We're going to have streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week, coming week. With Saturday and Sunday reserved for high stakes action. Mariano, Xuan, British Bulldog, Doug Polk will be here. You're not going to want to miss starting Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central. A great week of live streams coming up. There you go. Alex is back. Alex, remember Alex won the largest pot in the history of Lodge live stream? $707,000 when his set of jacks beat Doug in that hand. That was a memorable moment. $707,000. He's back for the first time since his big win.
90.
DG raises to 35,000, and Tito continues. Any two-card raising with 9-7 offsuit makes it 90,000, and Brad with ace-queen offsuit wearing the Golden Knights hat.
All in.
All-in moment here for Brad. And there's a quick fold from Tito. And Brad is going to take down a nice pot. Thursday's going to be a fun one. It's going to be men versus women. 4 men versus 4 women. Individually playing, but if it gets down to heads up, you could gather your team outside the studio and kind of phone a friend, if you will. And we will catch all the action and the audio when they meet together outside the studio. We'll add up all of the players' cumulative winnings and determine a winner by having a men versus women live stream. Xuan will be on the table. Skull Mike will be on the table. King, queen for Brad, still out in front here. There's the duck for Billy. Hits the boat on the river and just checks. See if somebody tries to fire at this.
You're supposed to bet.
Billy says you're supposed to bet. Shows the boat.
How did you keep from betting? I don't know. You must have had like 6 or something.
No, sir.
Am I right? Almost folded pre-flop.
How about trips for Kevin? And he's going to just check and let Tito continue to fire. I like that check from Kevin. Tito's been aggressive since he stepped into the studio. Let's see if he flat calls here. Looks like he's raising. Maybe a min click. A little over that to 110,000. Tito picks up the diamond draw and a Broadway draw. Thank you, Jerky King, for that super chat. Appreciate it. Two of the big stacks at the table. 190 is the bet. Tito with a ton of outs. makes the call, has a combo draw here. Looking for a jack or a diamond. Kevin with the check mark. One of the biggest pots of the day. Huge bet here. $450,000. Tito's going to lay it down. Would have been spicy there with a diamond. Yeah, Skull says check there, and Tito might rip it. Good possibility there. Would have been interesting to see him check there. Big slick for Kevin. Starting to heat up. The chip leader now. And DG with the Cowboys. And just under 1 million chips. Watch out, folks. Three bets to 225. Back to Kevin with Big Slick. All in.
Never folding, I call.
And there's the call. The biggest pot that we've seen, 1.9 million. And this would be for DG's tournament life. Kevin looking for an ace. Or now a 3-ball. Ace or a 3 does not come. And DG, 1.942 million.
Yeah.
And Kevin is crippled now.
Tough run up. Ace King running into kings like that in the blinds.
Wow. Chip count, and look at that. DG now the chip leader with 97 big blinds. Tito, short stack now is Kevin. Kevin went from the chip leader to the shorty in that hand. Jerky King says something that I have said all along. Skull Mike and I have arguments all the time about Big Slick. I'm sure he'll chime in with his comments. The frigid one wakes up with aces. LA. Will anybody play with him? Tito will come along with Jack 3 offsuit. Tito hits a jack. LA's got the spades covered. Tito has some outs with a jack or 3. He'll make the call.
Check. A call.
LA setting himself up for a big pot here. There's the ace.
All in.
All in from LA.
Good.
And he'll win a nice pot here. Shows the bullets.
No way.
And there's the skull Mike we all know and love. If you whine about ace king, you're likely a fish. Mixon agrees with him.
Is there a spade? Do you have a spade?
I had a spade, yeah.
You did, yeah.
Kevin wakes up with crabs. We'll lay it down.
Call.
Sure.
Tito going to continue to fire with his 7s. And Brad will come along looking for a 6, 8, or 9. There's the 9 for Brad.
Check.
Hey, Chuck.
A 7.
I have a 9.
Tito with the question of the call there on the turn. And we wave goodbye to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. She'll be back. And say hello again to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. 3 dealer rotation today. Lauren, Damon, Anastasia. There's the cash portion of the house. Look at all those smiling faces. A packed house today. That's about a quarter of the cash tables going on right now. Lodge is a happening place every night of the week, but especially on Saturday night. Great sweeping shot of all the tables here at the Lodge. Interesting fact about the dealer Damon, he participated, I believe it was the 2013 Nathan's Hot Dog Eating Contest in Coney Island on July 4th. He was on stage eating the hot dogs against Kobayashi and Joey Chestnut. Did not win. But made it to the stage. Tito all of a sudden has 540,000 chips. can no longer look to play every hand like he has been doing. Open ender for Tito. Gut shot for Digi.
130.
130,000 chip bet from Tito.
Go bet.
Thank you.
Tito's going to take it down.
Call.
Brad 3-bets here to 150K. Back to DG. Will fold. So will Tito. Brad will take it down. If you're just joining us, the Lodge live stream on usually 4 times a week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Next week, a special gift to everyone. We're going to be on 5 times, Wednesday through Sunday, with some fun stuff on Saturday and Sunday. Well, fun stuff all week, but if you like the high stakes, you're going to want to watch a week from today and a week from tomorrow. There's the jack for LA. Kevin does hit middle pair here. Kevin with just 376,000 chips. LA's going to make that call with top pair. Ace may slow everything down. Trips on the river for Kevin and the check mark.
Nice bet.
Going to hand number 105. We've been streaming now for 4 hours. We will stream until there is a winner. Started the stream, I think, with 36 people remaining in the tournament. Now they're down to 6 players here at the final table.
These zigzags. Maybe that's all we need. You didn't like that joke?
3 players to this flop, waiting for somebody to talk here at the table. These guys must be a little tired. Open ender for Digi.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Tito and Kevin here. Both have been chip leader at one point or another at this table. Now no longer. Tito fires out with his ace. Kevin hits his middle pair there, along with a gut shot to a straight. Tito continuing with 105,000. Kevin with just 376 behind. He's going to go all in. And Tito is going to fold. And Tito, for the first time in hours, is down below 500,000 chips. And he's the short stack. Digi now with 92 big blinds, 1.8 million, the only player over 1 million chips. Brad very close to it. Graphics trying to catch up here as Tito folds. Brad with the sailboats with just under 1 million chips. He decides against it.
Bully.
Now Tito's able to call someone else at the table other than himself a bully. Sixth place will make $2,243. Blinds will be going up in 10 minutes to 15,000, 30,000, 30,000. So every orbit, 75,000 of your chips are going into play, whether you want it or not. Flush draw for Tito. Kevin with middle pair, ace kicker. This could be spicy.
40.
40.
There's the call. Tito looking for some help. There's some chop outs now. To the river we go. Kevin with the check mark there. He checks, and Tito says, I just got a pair of sevens. $1,700 plus are in chat, almost 1,800 as we approach, actually after 11:30 p.m. Central Time. Thank everybody for joining us. It's been a lot of fun tonight. Get a lot of people who tune in for the tournament action that we stream. We'll continue to do that. Watch live stream. We mix it up. High stakes, low stakes. We've done some heads up, we've done some PLO, and we've done some tournaments. A little bit of everything you get when you subscribe to our channel. Both players whiff on this. Brad way out in front with his ace. Hiker, what awards are you talking about? Talking about the poker awards? I think in late February. Paul Leader checking in from Sydney, Australia. It's 4:35 Sunday afternoon. Got so many people who watch us in Australia. We love them. The snowman for Brad has taken off his Golden Knights hat. Billy also with a pocket pair. Thank y'all for the kind comments. Appreciate it. Digi with a massive chip lead. Can afford, definitely in the big blind, to make the 20K chip call. How about a set for Billy? Open ender for Brad. There's the raise. And Brad, the overpair and the open ender. Reaching for calling chips, makes the call. Quick check. Billy goes all in. And Brad is going to ask for a count here. Billy looking pretty comfortable there. Flopping a set.
I know what a set looks like, so.
Wow. There you go.
Maybe you have pocket eights.
Wow. Both the players called out what the other had. Britt Taylor, you win the award for best logo next to your name. The picture of that skull with the top hat, that's top notch. You need to send that to Skull Mike. Skull Mike needs that next to his name. We will be awarding a most valuable chatter tonight. Tune in for that later on. Tito with middle pair. Brad with squadouche. After this hand, we will have our TKO Jerky hand of the night. Let's see what Kevin does here. Kevin with ace-7 suited. Makes the call. Both players whiff on this flop. See if DG continues to fire. He will. There's the call from Kevin. Way out in front with his ace here, dominating DG. Does DG fire again? Reaching for chips. Putting the pressure on Kevin. Wow. Big bet incoming. 275,000. Kevin's ace is good here. He makes the fold. Great play by DG. And now let's head to our TKO Jerky hand of the night. It's Ace King versus Kings, the two players who just played a hand. 1.9 million in the skillet. Kevin on the flop can hit an ace or a 3. Does not help on the turn. The river's a 6. And that's how DG got all those chips, that one hand, 1.942 million chips. TKO Jerky, the best jerky you'll ever had, come in 3 spice levels. Mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. My favorite is hot with the applewood. Check them out on TKOjerky.com. That's TKOjerky.com. Use code LODGE15 for your discount. Check mark for Brad, but it's LA who's going to fire here. LA has not played too many hands today. LA making a play there. with 5 high like a boss. Nice play. Haven't eliminated a player in a while, folks. It was moving right along there, and we've come to a screeching halt. And we might see the first sign of LA getting a little warm. He has unzipped his parka for the first time tonight. Might be getting a little hot under the lights.
All in.
All in. DG with the tanks. Gonna take it down. These guys are playing for a lot of money, but probably a little tired too, as the chit-chat has stopped. DG now close to 2.3 million chips. Commanding lead over everyone here at this table. Tito now just with 8.5 big blinds.
Gotta calm down over there.
I agree.
All in moment for Tito.
What is it?
With ace 4. Brad with jack 10. Small blind versus big blind.
I fold.
Brad will fold.
That's our guy out there causing trouble. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah?
about? He's something else, man. That's the first time he cashed a tournament, he said.
Brad goes all in with ace-5 offsuit in some blind-on-blind action. He'll take it down. And around we go. $1,735 people watching as we are approaching midnight. Haven't seen a flop in a while. This is sometimes what tournament poker is late in a tournament. You go a few hands without seeing flops. Madhur checking in from India. How you doing, Madhur? Brad races to 60K. Kevin about 13 big blinds, makes the call with Jack-6 offsuit. Couple hearts for Brad. Middle pair for Kevin. $100K is the bet. Kevin just with 376,000 behind. Makes the call. Brad looking for a heart or a 7. Goes check. To the river we go. And Kevin's pair of 6s with the check mark. Goes check, check. Kevin's going to show the winner. Drag a 365K pot. Yeah, I always get a kick out of people who say that the Lodge has such soft players. Hey, if it's true, seems like you'd want to make a trip to the Lodge, and we'd love to see you. Believe me. Austin's a great town. A lot of great food, lots to do, and of course, the Lodge Mahal, one of the largest poker rooms on the planet Earth. All-in moment for Tito with his last 315,000. DG looking down at the snowman.
Fair fight.
It's a race. Hand number 122 for Tito's tournament life. Tito hits his jack. DG looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. This could be a big double up for Tito, and it is. 675,000 chip pot goes to Tito. Short stack, Brad with 18 big blinds. Bob Daniff, nice comment. Appreciate you coming to the lodge. Anybody from chat ever comes to the lodge, I'd certainly like to meet you and say hello and thank you for watching. I'm here a lot during the week. Many days of the week. Not every day. Heard from 5 people today. They're stream watchers and they're in town and wanted to come to the lodge. So love hearing that. These two at it again. Tito's queen out in front. Open-ender now for DG. It's going to be scary. It's another diamond hits the board. And DG with the 10 high will take that down.
I don't know if I believe you had diamonds, but get in.
Yeah, folks, we got some big things coming. First, we got the mini monster. The graphic needs to be updated. It's now a 500K guarantee, March 15th through the 25th. It's a $300 buy-in. We moved it up to 500K guarantee. We'll get an updated graphic for next week. We just finished a mini monster, and it was a 400K guarantee, and the prize pool reached well over 800,000 on a $200 buy-in. So expecting big things now just next month. Tito's starting to accumulate chips again. Fires out with bottom pair. Wow, there's the call from Brad. Got a wheel draw and a king. And Tito's aces and threes are good here. Fires out 90K. Brad contemplating this hand with king high. Will he shove here? Try to force Tito off his hand. He does not. Jim asks what is restaurant to come to. Look, if you're coming in for the first time to Austin, there's a couple things you got to try. Obviously barbecue, and we talk about barbecue a lot on this show. There's several places to go to. Mexican food, big thing here as well. But Austin has a ton of great restaurants, depending on what kind of food you want to eat. But you definitely gotta want to hit a barbecue joint up. But not just any. There are a few that are a cut above all.
All in.
All in moment for Brad with ace-jack offsuit. 404K. Shaggy asks, what's the best strip club? I'll leave that for others. Although Bill Cox, who won the last mini monster we had, would have something to say about that. Shout out Bill Cox, my good friend. At the break, we'll talk some restaurants, some barbecue joints, okay? Remind me, and I'll give you some recommendations. Goes check, check. Billy's queen is good right now. But LA's going to fire. And Billy's going to call here. Billy's going to take down 150,000 chip pot. We are just 4 minutes away from a break, so I'll give you some of my favorite restaurants. They're not foolproof, but I've lived in Austin for 50 years. I'm 57 years old, so there's that. Wow. We have gone a long time without an elimination.
Can I get 10 back?
Yeah, you gave him 5, right?
George asks, what's the second best city in Texas? I'm going to go with San Antonio. Fun city. Very unique city, San Antonio. Austin, number 1. Shane's. That may be a little over the top, Shane. Big Slick versus the Gretzky hand. LA goes all in. Billy with Big Slick. This would cripple Billy. He makes the call. Hand number 128 right before the break. Let's see if Big Slick can hold. This is for LA's tournament life. And a 1.1 million chip pot. Damon has everything situated. Billy needs an ace or a king. Now an ace, king, or queen will get Billy home. Does not come. And LA survives the flip. And now he has over 1 million chips. And Billy is crippled.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Yep.
Down to under 10 big blinds.
One of my 8s to do that.
I wanted to fold.
I wanted you to fold.
I know.
I didn't want to risk my tournament.
No one wanted anything to happen.
Andrew, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for commenting the other day. Fam loved it. Well, glad they did. It's the little things in life.
Is that right?
Two pair for DG. Just minutes away from another break. You have a 15-minute break. We'll stay with you for a little bit to talk about the food recommendations and other things that you can do while you're here. This will be the last hand before break.
I'm all in.
All in. Big Slick versus Ace Queen. And there's the call on hand number 130. This is for Tito's tournament life. The last hand before break, always, always dangerous.
Nice hand.
Thanks. Could be a bullshit hand that we got to see.
Million chip pot here.
I'll take a chap.
Let's just go.
Actually, this is a break. I got to double or go home.
Ace for both players.
Chop is in play.
No, there's no chop. Or 5 or ace.
5, yeah.
5 ace queen. Oh.
Wow. There's the chop. Both players with the boat.
You're welcome, chat. Go on break.
So we will head to the break. Players are going to take 13 or so minutes. We've got 6 remaining. You are watching the Big One re-entry, 178 entries. Blinds will be going up to 20,000, 40,000, 40,000, 100,000 chips every orbit. 6 remain. Up top, 15,326. All right, let's talk a little recommendations. All right, I'll start with barbecue. My #1 spot. Now, you're going to have to wait in line for this one. I'm talking get there early because they run out of barbecue every day. They actually give a sign to somebody in line and say, you are the last person guaranteed to have barbecue today. Everyone else behind them, you're waiting in line at your own risk because you could get up there and nothing is left. And that is Franklin Barbecue. It's not Franklin's. It's Franklin Barbecue. There is no S. Show that you're from here, folks. Don't call it Franklin's. It's Franklin Barbecue. That's #1. In my mind. And it's not even close, folks. It's not even close. The brisket is the best that you'll ever have. All right. #2, Terry Black's. Very good. You won't nearly have to wait in a line. You won't have to worry about them running out. Terry Black's, #2. #3, up in the north part of town, I'd go with Interstellar. Great barbecue joint. Up off Highway 620, north part of town. Those are my top 3. 4th, a solid favorite of mine, Style Switch. Those are my barbecue joints, all right? That's Slick Rick's choice. Anybody else can have their own choices. Those are my top 4. Pizza. I'm going to give you a special pizza place that I don't want too many people to know about because it's an Austin oldie but goodie. It's a place called the Little Deli. Little Deli on Woodrow. Some of the best pizza you will have. It's a New York style pizza. We have a place called Via 313. That is Detroit style, excellent pizza. And Home Slice is also good. Those are my pizza joints. So I've given you barbecue. I've given you pizza. How about steak? Steak, I like 2 places. I like Perry's and I like Eddie V's. You will not go wrong with either one of those. What else you want? Mexican food, there's a ton of them. I really don't have a favorite Mexican food. Matt's El Rancho, down off South Lamar. Skull Mike wants to know what's my favorite sushi place. Not a sushi fan. Not at all. Not at all. Sandwich place. I'm going to give you a little hint. Go to Hoodie's, right around the corner from the lodge. Hoodie's subs, the best subs you'll ever have. Seafood, I don't, it's not, Austin's not really known for seafood. I'm gonna leave that category out. There are some good places. Korean barbecue, I don't have a particular place. We do go to one, I forgot the name. If you've got a Korean barbecue that you think is good. Chinese, I like a place called God, what is it called? China Cafe? Not China Cafe. It's up on Spicewood Springs. Anyways, what else people want to know? Jim Bonnick says perlas for seafood. Jim Feder wants to know how's the McDonald's down there. Don't know. Got a bunch of them. Jim Bonnick says deckhands for Korean seafood. I like that. Poobah says, hey, Slicky. What's up, Poobah? So those are some suggestions. Poobah says Wynn's Cafe is his favorite. There's a lot of, you know, I'm kind of a creature of habit. I stay in a lane. I like the same places over and over. John says Uchi for sushi. Skull Mike likes a different place. Skull Mike could eat sushi, does eat sushi every single day. And folks, it's tough. It's tough to talk food when you're on a diet. I love food, folks. You can tell by the passion in my voice. Oh, yeah, Papados. Good choice, Poobah. I like Papados. Good seafood. Recommend the stuffed shrimp there. Yeah, Dats Boba needs to get a shout out in Hutto if you like the boba. Bobby Filet, yeah, Torchy's Tacos is a favorite of several people here at the lodge. Patches, who comes into town, if he comes into town 4 days, he eats Torchy's Tacos 4 days. Yeah, Torchy's Tacos. If you like queso and chips, Torchy's Tacos. The best queso in Austin. There you go, folks. There's some of my picks. Jerky King says, best jerky. A steakhouse in a bag is TKO jerky for sure. There you go. TKO jerky. I've got TKO jerky right in the bunker with me. One thing you also have to try, folks, if you're coming to Austin for the first time, this is something we take seriously. And we call them breakfast tacos. They're not breakfast burritos. They're breakfast tacos. A tortilla with egg, bacon, cheese, potato. Breakfast tacos. Don't call it a breakfast burrito. You're going to get laughed at. It's a breakfast taco. Try it. They're delicious. By the way, the lodge is going to be building our own restaurant right next door in the original lodge location. They've already gutted the place. They're ready. They're ready to go. Sometime in 2024, we will have our own restaurant. And that will be on my recommendation list. Cam says breakfast tacos exist in other parts of the United States. LMFAO. Cam, you don't know what a breakfast taco is. I mean, respectfully, I say that. I say it respectfully, Cam Kilichi. I respectfully say, until you get to Austin or San Antonio, you do not know what breakfast tacos are. Period. End of story. So there are some fun things. Hey, we almost got through an entire break talking about some fun food stuff. It's important. You know, you come to town, you're going to want to do things. You're going to want to go downtown to 6th Street and to Rainy Street. We have a lake, a couple lakes that you can do your water sports on. And then, of course, the lodge. Austin does have a couple bat bridges. One bat bridge that people don't really remember. People always talk about the downtown bats that come out on Congress Avenue Bridge. How about one about half a mile from the lodge? There's a bridge just up the access road from where we are right now. Has one of the largest urban bat colonies in the world. So, folks, we got a lot to tell you about. Let's tell you about some tournaments coming up. Let's save the date, folks. The Lodge Championship Series is back. Our flagship event of the year, April 24th through May 14th. You're not going to want to miss it. It's so much fun. So many great tournaments. Come to the Lodge. Save the date, April 24th through May 14th. The Lodge Championship Series. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, Skull Mike, looking for players. How do you do it? Just reach out to him, contact him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Just say, hey, look, I'm going to be in town this date and that date, and I'd like to play on the stream. Skull will get back to you. And one thing, though, if you do get on stream, there is a distinct possibility we will make you a star. It happens, folks. I'm just telling you. It happens. One other thing I'd like to tell you about. How about this? This is a cool idea. And you'll be contacting me. I'm kind of spearheading this for us. How cool would it be to star in your own poker show? A unique party experience for you and your friends. This could be a bachelor party, a bachelorette party, your own home game, just a group of folks. We can fit 9 players on our stream table, so you'll each have your spot. It'll be on YouTube. It won't be live streamed, but we will provide you with the YouTube link so you could watch it over and over for years to come. We can even have one of your group come into the bunker with me, put on a headset and commentate with us as the players have worked their way back to the table. Hey, we made it through that break. How was that? Everybody get some good information? And remember, all those recommendations are just Slick Rick's opinion. That's it. It's not fact.
2.5. Yeah.
It's a fact for me. But I could be wrong. Here we go, folks. Blinds 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. Red chips have been introduced. Those red chips are 100K. Red chips 100K, blue chips 25K, orange chips 5K. In LA, who's the guy
Sleep schedule all messed
sitting in seat 4? Where's the Parker guy? LA puts on his shades
I was playing on one
in short sleeves now.
I got stuck in with a buddy and played heads up until 6 a.m.
Oh, no.
It was terrible.
Oh, no. So you're wide awake.
A little bit. A little bit.
I got the kids jumping on me, ready to party at like 5:30. It's not that bad. Really.
I'll take it.
5 high.
Race.
7 raises to 100.
The bullets for DG. I think Billy is the short stack at less than 7 big blinds. Kevin in the big blind has already put 60,000 chips out there and does not want to continue. Billy goes all in with his ace-jack.
I got to count.
Don't even look.
And DG's going to ask for a count with 2.3 million chips. This would be less than 10% of his stack to eliminate a player with 6-4 suited. And there's the call. Billy takes a sip. Lauren's going to get the card situated. Hand number 134. DG looking for a 6 or 4 or some clubs.
Seven, 4, 6.
That's it.
That's him.
Billy's going to double up. Chip counts. There you see him. I saw Kristen in chat. G Monkey, how you doing, G Monkey? It's been a while. Need to see you. We need the Jerky King to make another one of those steaks that he makes so good. And I'll be over. The hat went back on for Brad. He had it off for a while. Put it back on. Heads up. Both players with about 400K in chips. Kevin just checks here. One of these players. Kevin tried to bluff here with the best hand. On the button. Tito's checked a couple times. He does check, and he's going to win with the jack. You are watching the final table. These players have been playing for over 12 and a half hours now. They started at noon on Saturday. It's now 12:35 a.m. on Sunday. All-in moment for Billy, ace-deuce suited for about 450,000. Will somebody call him? Nope. And we will not see a flop again. $1,400 watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. Tad, that's a good point about updating the blinds. I'm sure our staff is on it. But thank you for noticing. Blinds are 20, 40, 40.
I'm all in.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'll call.
Here we go. Big Slick versus the Jiggities for Tito's tournament life. Picked up a few more outs there. Ace, king, or jack. Otherwise, LA is going to win another big one. LA eliminates Tito.
Oh, man.
Good playing with you guys.
GG.
Tito played an amazing game today. It was really fun watching Tito use his big stack.
Hey, Lauren. Thanks.
And I've never seen a guy play as many hands
See you guys.
as Tito. Great guy, great cash player. You'll see him on the Lodge live stream on our cash games.
Easy game.
The Chairmanator?
I've
How do you feel about that nickname?
3 times
How do you
pocket
feel about
pair
that
against,
nickname?
ace king. Still alive. very lucky because I normally get crushed.
Flattering.
Like, oh yeah, you had ace king too. Yeah.
Yep.
LA, all he needed to do was take off that parka.
Is that allowed?
And he's got a ton of chips right now.
Or call. Or call.
Graphics catching up here. There's a king in the window for DG. $150,000. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Down to 5. Tito takes home $2,243 for his efforts today. First place, $15,326. All right, folks, who's going to win it? In chat, put the name of the person you think is going to take home this trophy. I need to hear your opinion.
All in.
All in moment for Kevin. DG in the big blind will fold. Kevin will take that down. So we got some different people. Everybody's getting a vote. Except I don't see Billy in anybody's vote. Steven, I cannot win this tournament.
All in.
All in moment for Billy with Queen 10.
420.
Kevin's asking for a count.
All in.
All in from Kevin with King Queen. He's got Billy dominated. And Brad with Ace Queen. You get a queen. You get one, and you get one.
How much was that? 420.
Brad, Kevin could knock 2 players out if Brad makes his call.
I just take the free roll.
That's bad. You had a queen, I saw.
Billy in trouble here.
Need some tens.
Billy looking for a 10 ball. There's the 10. Wow, Billy gets the double. And Kevin now is the shorty. A little over 8 big blinds remain in his stack.
Folded ace queen.
I knew
Ace
you
queen?
had it made sense for
A
you
big
to fold.
fold right there.
Right? Like, because I was hoping you'd call because. It makes sense to fold, though.
In the small blind, Brad with 4-5. A little walk there. Haven't seen that in a long time. 2-5 poker. What's up, Slick Rick? I've been here for every stream. I think DG's got this. There you go. Not a bad choice.
All in.
All in from Kevin.
Count.
Quick call. Kevin with the crabs. DG calls with ace-8. It's a fair fight. But this is for Kevin's tournament life. Yeah, if you're having trouble with a lag or freezing of the stream, what I would always do is the first option is to click refresh or exit out of it and come back into it. Matthew with the $2 super chat asks who wins overall on Thursday, 1 for men or 2 for women?
865 million.
Brad going all in for his $250K.
I'll call. A little sweat coming.
Always a sweat.
Come on, spade. Come on.
Brad looking for a spade.
Black card.
Brad looking for a spade, or he is out of this tournament.
Oh.
Does not come.
Good game, guys.
And Brad is eliminated in 5th place.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Running good, huh?
Yeah.
You haven't lost one.
Well, I'm hitting like 80% of my all, or, you know.
100%.
100.
No.
Not 80.
100%.
Before we moved over here, I got
here at this table.
Down to 4.
guess so,
LA starting to heat up.
I knocked him out earlier today, so it doesn't matter.
Did you knock me out? Were you the one?
Yeah.
What was the hand?
You had maybe king 10. You're short. You shoved on the button. I called in the small ace 10.
Brad will walk out of here with $3,204. Great day of poker.
This is your second buy-in, right?
This is my second
it was
bullet.
me.
Let's see if we get a slow-mo.
1,000.
Safi's exiting of the chair. The chairmanator.
You got unlucky. You got unlucky with the keys or something before.
Richard Meyer, I can see it on my phone, so we're good. Maybe it's your equipment, Richard Meyer. Maybe you should pay your Wi-Fi bill.
140.
Heads up, Kevin and Digi.
$110.
Yeah, folks, the easiest thing to do, if you're having problems with the sound, because I'm not, I'm watching on my phone as we do this, just hit refresh or just X out of the stream and come back into it.
Wasn't 20, 40, 20 for that?
And 90% of the time it'll fix it, but I don't see an error on our part. I'm watching on my phone and I just listen to the sound and it sounds good, so I don't know what to tell you. Got a lot of people in chat saying their sound is fine. So I don't know what to tell you.
All in.
All in moment from Kevin with ace-4 suited. Jade says, fine here in Arkansas. And Jade, don't take this the wrong way, but if we're having the sound and video go into Arkansas with no problem, then you shouldn't have a problem. No offense to Arkansas. I'm just kidding. I love Arkansas.
Oh.
Just goes back to the days when Texas used to play Arkansas in football. Had a good rivalry there.
Probably should call.
7-4 says, interesting production note. Commentator is watching on his phone. You ought to see the bunker. 7-4. It's pretty cool. I got about 8 monitors. But you know what? I do have my phone on because I want to tune in every now and then in situations just like this to check from the viewer's experience how it's looking and how it's sounding. Sound good for you? Oh, my goodness. I love it. The sailboats for DG.
95.
makes it 95,000. All in from Kevin with the Ducks. Kevin's in trouble. There's the call. He's going to see the bad news. Oh my goodness! Kevin hits the duck. These are tournament-changing moments right here.
Terrible. How much?
Kevin now has 1.1 million chips.
Two-outer. Two outers.
Thank you, Jim. Wow. Will Kevin look back at that hand right there and say, that was my turning moment?
All in.
When I spiked a duck on the flop. Thank you, my name. Thanks for joining. David Gregory from Motown says the sound is great. Tournament clock is about to expire, and we are going to go to another level of blinds. Blinds will be going up next hand. Now, when we get down to 3 players, actually, when we get down to 4 players, you'll notice that the blinds have cut in half. The big blind ante, not the blinds, the big blind ante is cut in half. When we get down to 2 players, there is no big blind ante. So there you go. Level 22, 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. Jim Bonix with the $20 super chat. Thank you very much. You guys are too kind. Look, we have our own style here. Don't ever take ourselves too serious and realize that poker is a game. Should have some fun, right? Billy in LA, the Battle of the Blinds. All clubs here. Nobody with a club in her hand. Billy does hit middle pair. LA hits his 5. Pooh-Bah. That's a great memory. Big Meech. I had my money on Big Meech, and I won. We've had some fun moments on the stream in our 3+ years. Lodge turned 6 years old this week. The live stream started over 3 years ago. All of the past episodes can be watched. Over 500 live streams in the books. And a lot of fun, a lot of laughter. Heads up, Kevin and Billy. Ace still good for Billy. Both players almost identical in chip stacks. There's the 6 for Billy. Didn't really need it. Let's see if Kevin tries to buy this pot.
That was 6.
Billy is going to win this pot. Somebody asked earlier, the studio anniversary is actually coming up this month. It was February of last year, I believe February the 18th, when we had shut down the live stream to build this studio that you see right here, of which I believe, just on a personal note, I believe it's the best looking studio and the best sounding. You can hear the players when they talk. It looks good, and it gives you the old vibe from the old high-stakes poker games we used to all watch back years ago with the seating in the background. So that's what we kind of went for. But we opened this, I think it was February 18th last year, with launch week, where we went 10 straight days of streaming. Joey Ingram came to town. Jamie Kerstetter. We had a lot of fun. And it's been one heck of a year in the studio, under the lights.
30.
Thank you, Jade. Very nice of you to say that. Ace Queen.
Lior is?
Gotta be 120.
There's the jack for Billy. LA's going to continue to fire. Both of these players with over $1 million in chips. Folks, appreciate all the nice comments. Look, you know, we're just one of many great streams out there, and we're glad that you think so highly of us and you spend time with us. I say watch as many streams as you want. We just hope that you include us in the mix.
Oh, yeah.
To 130.
Ethan says, I wish the lodge offered a 1-1 game for fish. No card houses cater to rookies. Ethan, I understand that. I definitely get you. You know, the simple fact is the lodge will deal any game that we get enough players interested in. That goes for mixed games as well. I would suggest, if you're worried about that, to maybe try one of our low buy-in tournaments, like a free roll or something. Just get your feet wet if you're just starting out and you just want to see how everything works. A low buy-in tournament might be the best option for you. Kevin hits his 6 here. Flush draw for LA. Doesn't get the flush, but does hit his 7. So both players with 2 pair.
Or sevens.
And LA is going to win that pot. Yeah, I will make this, you know, let y'all know that one thing the lodge does is we're very nimble. If something makes sense, an answer can be had very quickly. So there's not like 17 departments to go through. So Joe is in chat, and you know, we can make things happen at the lodge. If there's enough players interested, we will make it happen. Kevin now, in addition to his crabs, he's got the open-ender. DG just with a couple overs.
85.
But it's DG who fires out here. And Kevin's going to raise. Yeah, the Lodge is a social club. You have to be a member. The only requirement to be a member, you got to be 21. That's it. You're 21 years old, you can become a member. How do you become a member? It's pretty easy. You go up front at the front counter, and in about 5 minutes, you'll fill out a few questions. They'll see your ID, and you pay a membership fee right up front, either a weekly, if you're just in town for the weekend, you'd pay the weekly. Monthly or annual. Annual's the best value, of course, for those in the area that just want to pay it one time a year. Then you're a member. You can play cash. Cash is $11 an hour, or tournaments, whatever the buy-in. Today's buy-in was $360, so you just pay the buy-in, $360, and there's no hourly fee at all. It's just that buy-in. So these guys have been playing for 13 hours. Two pair for Billy. And DG in trouble with top pair as Billy turns two pair. And DG gets there. Counterfeit is Billy. Billy gets counterfeited there. DG now with a better two pair.
Such a shitty card. Gotta raise the turn. There weren't a whole lot of cards that beat me. I think that one. If it didn't, it definitely counterfeited me at 10-8.
Yeah, 7-4 offsuit. Tournaments, there is no hourly fee. At one time, long time ago, there was, but it just made no sense. So it's the buy-in. When you're a tournament player, if you just play tournaments, you'll never pay the hourly fee. But think about it, cash players. Think about where you play right now. Most likely there's a rake. Let's say it's $5. Let's say it's $5 for ease. 30 hands an hour, that's $150 an hour that the place is taken off the table. Here at the Lodge, it's $11 an hour per player, no rake. No money comes off the table. The stacks get bigger and bigger. And if it's simple apples for apples, $150 rake versus if there's 9 players, $99 for the hourly. It's just an incredible value to play at the Lodge. The Jiggities for LA. Suited connectors for DG. And DG thinks he just hit a pretty good flop with a pair and a gut shot.
$300.
In LA, DG comes along. Another club for DG. All in. Oh, there's the call. Big hand here. Lots of outs. Club. 9, 8, or 7 for DG. That is not one of the outs.
Pretty much, yeah, 100%.
100%.
If I have a big pair, it's 100% now.
And LA now. The chip leader.
Very nice.
Ever since he took his parka off. I think everybody at this table, except for maybe Billy, has been chip leader at one point. $2-5 poker, you pay at the end of your session. You just go up to the front counter and say, I'm leaving for the day. They'll say, okay, you owe this much money for your play today. You pay it, you leave, and you come back. Kevin, the lodge does provide soft drinks and water at no charge to the players. Beer and snacks are a nominal fee. We are building a restaurant next door, which will open sometime this year. And of course, there's DoorDash that delivers throughout the night to players who order it.
All in.
All in with Big Slick for LA. And there's the call from DG with ace-5 suited.
Fucking blew this one.
You're supposed to get second place with me.
LA's getting a little confident here. He hasn't won this hand yet.
Holy cow.
Wheel draw for DG.
Four and only a 4.
A 4-ball. There's the 4.
Why would you do that?
It didn't matter.
Premature celebration from LA.
Manifested it.
Maybe I did. I don't know.
You're not needed yet.
You're doing the anti-jinx.
Sleeves.
LA told him, you're supposed to be in second place with me. What happened?
Point there. Visualization.
The poker gods are listening.
I blame Lauren.
5. Damn, there you go. Broke my luck streak. Well, I didn't have a overpair, but.
Jensen, it's just a card room. We are not a casino. Poker club, card room. Wow. That's why I say, that's why a lot of people come here. If you're just a poker player, as we see Anastasia come in, if you're just a poker player, then coming here makes a lot of sense than going to Vegas. Just telling you, it just makes sense if you're just a poker player.
Damn, I should have said.
The value is much better and the game's a lot more action. Now, if you like Vegas doing other things, look, Vegas is Vegas. Wow.
All in.
All in from Billy. Four remain. Fourth place gets paid $45.39.
Wake up.
All in.
All in from Kevin with Jack 8 suited.
I call.
There's the call from Billy. This is for Kevin's tournament life in L.A. with Ace Jack suited.
I don't need to play this.
Says he doesn't want to play.
I folded Ace Jack. Ace Jack. I can't. What's the point? I mean, it's still flip kind of.
I think you're probably.
I would have called him,
you're
but
probably
once
actually down in equity to the king queen would be my guess.
1.5 million chip pot.
Ace Jack of clubs. Oh my God. Fuck.
Kevin looking for a 9.
Relax.
Damn. Ace Jack of clubs. There you go, commentator. I threw away the nuts.
Yeah. Good game, Kevin.
They're gonna say, why did he do that? Why did he throw away the nuts? He would have knocked both guys out.
I'm not going to say that.
No, that's not true.
What do you mean?
Billy.
All in.
You called, but
Right.
you're gonna.
Still had 1 million chips.
With 1.5 million chip pot there.
It depends on how much more it is, to be honest.
Yeah. I think he would have checked it because he wanted.
Nice hand.
Because he wanted to knock him
How
out.
does that deuce come? I'm like,
Kevin had a great day of poker.
On the river a while ago.
Kevin finishes in 4th for 45.39, and we're down to 3.
There's the 30.
It's like, I know I should raise here, but we're both the big stacks next to just, there's no reason to make this pot bigger.
Payouts start to jump big time here. Third place, 64.08. Second place, 96.12. First place, 15,326. And there goes the chair.
There's no way you're calling Ace Jack right there in that situation, I don't think.
Right. I just want you to knock each other out, so I don't have to do it.
Yeah, I was trying to do the dirty work for a lot of the final table. I'm in some trouble.
Am I big?
Yeah, you're big.
Okay, so 60-30.
Want to thank Hiker Till Heaven for remaining as a moderator to the wee hours of the morning. Appreciate it, bud. Look forward to seeing you again this week. Down to 3.
Twice today.
Kevin's a good player.
Yeah, for sure. No,
Do they force you to take the masks off in here? Is that why? Because he always plays with mask. Is that a rule?
he didn't play. He didn't have one today.
Gotcha.
We're at 60, right? What's going on here?
He doesn't have any 5s.
Call.
approaching our ending our 6th hour of live streaming today. Got on air about 7:30 p.m. Saturday night. It's now 1:25 a.m. on Sunday morning.
Jacket go? His coat. He was all covered up.
You
He's
just
like
just
fired up.
noticing that? You went from the warmest person in here, probably the coldest now.
Really good.
Blinds will be going up after this hand. The pride of Ukraine in the box with her great TKO jerky hat on today.
Here I thought we were buddies. We were destined for the final. We were destined for the final too.
Yeah, I know, man. You blew it though. You gave me all your chips. So.
I'm all in.
All in from DG.
Oh.
And a quick call from LA. Way behind is LA.
It'll be
on hand number 170.
Don't say that.
Put a 9
This
out.
is for DG's tournament life.
Put a 10 out there.
Trying the anti-jinx for me.
There's the 9.
Of course. Oh, dark days. 8. Nope, doesn't do anything. 10.
Yes. Good game, man.
And LA eliminates DG. We're down to heads up, folks.
Good game, guys. Good luck.
Good job, man.
That is so good.
Nice hand.
Alright, guys. 2C2 will be in C7.
I'm just going to put this out there.
2 and 7.
LA needs to take that parka and never wear it again. Ever since he took it off,
You need your arms
he's been in
stretched
fuego.
or something, or is that- Oh, okay. I thought you need your arms to be stretched out or something.
Safi removing
Chip stack, right?
the last chair of the day.
Yeah, you have more now.
So we're going to count the chips to make sure everything's correct on the graphics. And it's heads up, folks. He is not happy with his third place finish, but I got to tell you, great day of poker. There's the lodge cam at 1:30 in the morning. There's are all cash tables. Look at all those smiling faces, folks.
Did they let you discuss chop or?
I'm not, I've heard different things on that.
But
Heard
they
we're
want you
not
to
allowed
play
in
down.
here, but I don't.
You get
Anastasia,
the
what's the rule on that?
tournament director and ask if you can chop or you have to play it down.
What do you?
They're asking for a tournament director to come in and discuss
I think we have even money,
chop opportunities.
and I'm okay with chopping it down the middle.
I want to play though. Like, let's play for something.
So let's put down $1,000, and then chop it down the middle and play for $1,000 a title.
Deal.
Okay, so they just agreed
That's a lot of money on the table already. So
to chop evenly, but leave $1,000 on the table and the trophy, and that's what they'll play for.
12,000 each, and then 1,000 to play, and then for the title.
So you heard it right there. That's how chops are negotiated. It is the player's money, so the lodge has nothing to do with it. They can chop however they want to chop. All we ask for is that when we stream, that we play for something. A portion of money and the trophy.
That was good.
So the trophy has been put on the table.
I mean, we really have even stack, right? Although I might have a little $100,000.
I have 2.54, I think.
I have 2.7 something.
So they
It doesn't make sense to.
each have similar stacks. So they will be chopping here, and we'll play for $1,000 and the trophy. What started 178 entries, they started at noon yesterday. 13 and a half hours of poker, down to 2 players who've just agreed to an even chop. You see how close they are in chips. So ultimately, they're probably each going to take home
Hey, I have
about 12,000,
case, but no trophy.
and the winner will take home the extra 1,000 plus the trophy. Blue Elvis says, y'all's trophies are dangerous. Yeah, you don't want to run with our trophies. Who remembers the old Superman movie with Lex Luthor and Superman going and the crystals in the ice?
Oh, is that
That's what it
okay with
reminds
you?
me of.
Okay, so
Looking at right now.
so the remaining prize pool, take $1,000 off of it and play for that and the trophy and split it even.
Okay, so you want to even chop minus the 1,000, and then you're going to play for that 1,000 in the trophy?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
And there you go. This should go pretty quickly
80,000.
now that they've agreed to a chop.
Who's? Do we still do that?
Both of these players are lodge regulars.
No more Annie? Perfect.
There's no big blind ante heads up.
Thank you.
Cards back in the air. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000 now.
Jack high.
Queen nine.
Jade screaming for him to put the parka back on. Jade, congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter. You can put it on your LinkedIn profile, your resume, your Facebook page. Today,
It's not us. It's
on the
it's
Lodge
person on
live
the
stream,
thing.
February 10th/11, Jade was our most valuable chatter. We need a speech, Jade. You got to come up with a speech.
Call.
Call 80. Option.
Leorts, that's funny.
Raise. 230.
There's the trophy. Beautiful trophy. Lodge is known for fantastic trophies. Oh.
215.
LA now with 2.8 million. If you're just joining us for some odd reason, well, these players have agreed to a chop, an even chop. They took $1,000 out before they chopped. And that is what they're playing for, that and the trophy. So each player guaranteed to walk out with about 12 grand. Winner will get an extra 1,000 plus the trophy. Very good speech, Jade. Very good speech. Maybe one of the better speeches we've had in quite some time. Jade definitely makes me feel good about the decision for tonight. Ethan, I do play cash. I'm not a pro. I'm what they call an enthusiast. Say that 3 times fast. Enthusiast.
Nervous?
I love the game.
Not you. Just kidding. He looks super relaxed.
But I'm not a pro.
Call 80. Option check.
Don't know what LA has. We do know Billy hit top pair. Yeah, Matthew, I like the heads-up cameras that we do here as well, and that goes a long way to the people who work in the room right behind me. The production crew, they just love what they do, and they're so good at it. Each one of them takes their job very serious, whether they're on cameras, graphics, or audio. They're locked in. And I say it all the time, but I truly mean it. I love working with people who take pride in their job. Billy hits another queen here. And the check mark. I also want to thank everyone here at the lodge, all the workers from the front counter to the cage, to the dealers, to the supervisors, management, and, of course, ownership. It's a special place.
Raise 240.
This could be it, folks. Ace-9 versus Ace-8. Heads up. Any ace is pretty darn exciting. Just the call from Billy. Ace here on this flop. We'll see some fireworks. A 9 in the window. Billy with the hearts possibilities. LA with top pair, top kicker.
All in.
All in.
A call.
And there's the call. Could this be it? Hand number 177.
What are the chances you have at 9?
This is for LA's tournament life. Billy looking for a heart. Ooh, it was red. So Billy on fumes now. A 4.9 million chip pot.
$2.225.
Billy now under 10 big blinds. Four big blinds.
Nice.
The blinds are 40-80. Kiwi Colleen, thanks for joining us. Yeah, Leorch, you can't do that. You can bring whatever you want, but you can't stock it here. That's what I've been told.
All in.
Can I get a count?
LA wants a count. He's got 5 million chips. Billy's got 395,000. There's the call. There's the queen for Billy.
That's it.
And the check mark. So Billy's going to double up here. And we'll go on to hand number 179. Yeah, Lears, I don't think that was a needle. Honestly, I think that LA was sincere with needing a count.
All in.
All in from LA with ace deuce.
All in.
All in, they call. Cowboys versus ace queen.
Oh, shit. Nice hand.
LA says, oh, shit. This is for Billy's tournament life, way out in front with his Cowboys. No ace in sight.
Nice hand.
Billy doubles up again. Billy doubles up one more time. He's got the chip lead. Billy with king. Oh, here we go. This is another one. This is going to be all in call.
All in.
It is. Hand number 181. LA's going to try again.
I'm all in.
Billy in trouble here. Looking for a king or a queen.
Good job.
And there's the jack. And it's over.
Good game.
LA
Congratulations.
Way to play, yeah.
wins the championship of the Big One re-entry. Billy finishes second. They did chop.
Thank y'all.
So LA will get the extra 1,000. There you see the final payouts. LA $12,969 and the trophy. Billy $11,969. DG, Kevin, Brad, Tito, Clifton, and Leann were the other final table contestants. Folks, it has been a fun one as we're approaching 2 a.m. Folks, we'll be back Wednesday for some more cash streams here at the Lodge live stream. I want to thank production for being the best in the business. You see LA taking his tourney picture. And I want to thank most of all you people in chat who have been here for many, many hours. Truly enjoy it. Folks, have a great weekend. We'll see you Wednesday. Take care, everybody.